Yo, welcome everybody. We are back on a Saturday of all days. Of all days, can you believe it? Hope everybody has had an absolutely fantastic week since Monday. I guess rest of your week. Hope the rest of your weeks were great. So, as you can see, I'm on Bit vs. Mandy here. Just cranking through some regens. Just got 5 more Zeals to go through. Then we'll pop back onto Andy. We'll go hard here tonight. But welcome in, everybody. Hope you're all doing good. Welcome, Rosie. What's up, Koozie? What's up, Jason? Hello, Regret. Hey, yo, Avadam. Yo, Tian. What's up, Ichan? Welcome in. Yo, Andy. Big welcome to Andy. Andy, oh, I'm not even gonna read that out loud. I did lose one PvP. Okay, I did lose one PvP match while I was autoing on Bit vs. Mandy. Yeah, there's a lot of people around here. It's kind of sick. I was autoing. Wasn't looking at the opponents. I'm on Bit vs. Mandy. You know how it goes. If I was on the main, I'm borderline undefeatable. Unless I'm facing duels where the player can actually select their skills, I'm pretty sure I could finesse most builds. But anyways, welcome, guys. Mythic NFT, yes, that is a Mythic NFT, yeah. Bit vs. Mandy. Might have to work on her cosmetics. Looks like a caveman. Let me just pull that back up. Total just caveman vibe. Kind of funny. I guess that's actually a Cyclops, not a caveman, but close enough, yeah. Anyways, we are back. My goal, or back to Andy. My goal for today is sadly to crank a ton of raids, like a ton of raids, because if I look at my materials, the W340, I need one little mushroom and 5 slime spoons. You know what I'm saying? Just pulling up the Wikipedia here. If we look at the ancient crafting list for Weedy, you'll see that the little mushrooms... Wait, what? Oh wait, I only need 1 little mushroom. That's from World Boss. The slime spoons actually come from Raid. If you guys can believe it, I have more than enough soda cans. And what's so funny, I believe somebody last week, it was probably Rosie, somebody was like, hey, are you sure you need to be... They said, like, check how close you are to crafting Weedy. You might not need to grind that mythic for Trial Gauntlet. And literally, here I am with too many Trial Gauntlet mythics. So that's hilarious that I ignored that. Regardless, though, I need 5 raid mythics from tier 19 raid. I've been running my regen there all week under the Titan's Eye. That's tier 19, right? Just triple checking. Tier 19 gear. Yes. Okay. Whew. So yeah, tier 19. I haven't gotten any mythics as far as I know. No, yeah, nothing. So gonna pop a gore here and hope for the best. I think I'm just gonna keep it casual. I don't want to do a big gore because I have a busy day tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? I could do Kongagore tonight. I think I'm going to send a Kongagore. Let's do it. Because it's got good item find and good capture rate and good XP and movement speed, I guess. Everything but gold find, really. We're gonna pop the Kongagore. We've also got the major gold potion rolling with it. And yeah, I'm just gonna pop through my energy here just in case I level up later. And we're just gonna do a ton of raids. You know, that's the plan. Hey, welcome in, TK. Unga looking Cyclops, yeah. Raids, it'll take forever, I know. Honestly, I gotta keep an eye on my megabytes, my game memory here. Or else I'll, because raids specifically take, the memory leak is horrible with raids, I don't know why. It just is. Yo, welcome in, Time Master. Save Kongagore for event? Yeah. I guess it's immediately too late. But yeah, I mean, I'll be okay. Cake Gore, 350% boost. I don't know if I would want to pop a bunch of raid shards on Cake Gore. Because I'm super spoiled. Okay, let's get that out. I'm super spoiled in the sense that I pretty much reserve all my resources, and okay, maybe I have too many resources because of this. But I don't use any of my extra like raid shards or whatever, my energy resources, unless I'm on 500% or higher, really. I do use energy, like the quests, the dungeon energy. I'll use that on a Cake Gore. But the rest of it, I feel like it's, I don't know. I am spoiled. I feel like it's almost a waste to pop a bunch of resources not on a big gore. But Cake Gore is one of those ones where it's like teetering, like it's 350% everything, right? Like that is good. I don't know. Anyway, why does your Bite Heroes have a 2? As if I have 2 of them open. Right here, you mean? Bottom right corner? I don't know. I certainly... Yeah, I've only got 1 open. Let me just restart game. Because that looks weird, doesn't it? Oh, now you find out that I have 27 tabs of Brave browser open. That's a lot of toes, man. Reopening game, though. We'll see if that pops back up. Plus, I was kind of due for a reset. I was coming up on 2K. 2K memory. It shows a 2 again. I don't know. I think it's always done that. Maybe? Not sure. Hey, what's up, Joshua Brooks? Welcome in. What is my in-game clock up to? I'll take a look here. Thoughts about next week event? Oh my gosh. 3 questions at once. This is frying my brain. In-game clock, 101 days. Wow. Look at that. That's kind of a cool number, 101. Cracked 100 days. Beast. Gamer status. 195 friends out of 115. Gaming. 341 out of 783 familiars. We're getting there. We're getting there. But yeah, what's going on, India? I finally broke into tier 12, but I'm stuck at flag 7. Wondering if you have any advice. Tier 12, flag 7. If you are a DPS player, I'm curious. Well, in general, I'm curious, what build are you using? Like, are you using a set pieces? Do you have like a set? Are you the tank? Are you the DPS? And depending on what you are and what you're using, we'll also have to know like your familiars and stuff. Because if you're using some outdated familiars, maybe that's what's going on. Maybe you need a bait tank. I'm not sure what is in that flag. Tier 12, I believe. I'm trying to remember what set I used in tier 12. Why is it so big now? Here, let me just start the raids, by the way. I finished my energy. We'll start with 3. Okay, here 12. Oh, Lucernus. I did use Lucernus. I used Lucernus, and I think Ularius and Remit. It might have been an Ularius sandwich. I don't know if I had Glarzdos by this time. I might have done Glarzdos sandwich with me in the middle of Lucernus. But if you're DPS, Lucernus is a little tricky because it's like the DPS sets up until now have been purely DPS, whereas Lucernus is a mix between support and DPS. You know, it even leans a little, I think, heavier towards healing and shielding, but you can definitely do damage with it. But if you use Lucernus, that can get the job done as a DPS. Definitely focus on your familiars being able to soak up damage, though. If the enemies have a hit damage, weakest enemy, you'd need a bait tank. Did I go for Penguita? IDK, never used Penguita. People hype her up though. How does the giveaway happen? Exclamation mark giveaway, Koozie. What are my thoughts about event next week? Okay. If you guys haven't seen my latest video, I would give that a watch. But yeah, it's Mobileversary. The origin of the green Andy cosmetic was in, you know, Mobileversary a couple years ago. And that has been so exciting. If you guys haven't seen my video, I call it out. You can kind of see it right there behind this soldier is what looks like to me of like a hologram droid pet. And if you guys know, the droid pet released way back when, before I even was playing the game, when the game hit mobile. Basically, it's an android figure. And so I hope that's what it is. I mean, it's hard to see when it's so small and in the background there, but I'm really hoping it's like a hologram droid. So I'm a DPS with Remoraid and Xanthan. Remoraid and Xanthan? I've literally never heard of Xanthan in my life. I gotta look this guy up. Oh, wait a second. Is he an actual familiar, not even a fusion? Oh man, okay. Right off the bat, I will say this. Familiars that are not fused have just less stats. So I'm gonna say Xanthan's probably not good. He has no bonuses. He's an epic from Raid 5. No bonuses. Just some tankiness. I would replace Xanthan. I would replace Xanthan, especially if he's not fully stabled. Pretty quick here. You can get someone like Ularius, super cheap tank. You can get him back in like... I think you can get him as early as tier 6, but he just takes 3 of like rare familiars. Negrim, Varlos, and Larzul. Super easy to make. We'll have more health than Xanthan. We'll have that baked in deflex chance that you can stack on top of. Super cheap epic to fuse. And Remoraid's actually, I think, a pretty decent DPS. I mean, crit chance, you know, nothing to complain about there. Legendary stats. Has the heal if you need it. But if you're rocking Lucernus already, you don't really need the heal. I like your Remoraid. I would switch out the Xanthan. There's a ton of options. I don't know if you were playing during the Easter event, but if you have Patch Warrior, you could use Patch Warrior. So hopefully that helps a little bit. I would definitely say, oh, you have fully stabled Xanthan, huh? I just think Xanthan has tanky stats, but he has no bonus. And since he's just a standard familiar, not a fusion, he's going to have lower stats. So I don't think he's worthless, but I think there's good room for upgrade there. Hey, welcome in, Manny. Xandare? Oh, instead of Xanthan? Crap. Okay, well, I think that is actually a fusion. So none of my advice just worked there. Okay, we'll take a look at Xandare. Also, like, I'm just, yo. That's what we do. We bring the ball. Our family brings it to you. Yo, Mr. Jason Baker, coming in hot with 5 gifted Andy memberships. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Just as we are about to pop 5 shard baskets to honor. No, I was doing that anyways, but thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. Congrats to the 5 who caught that. Genre Shock, Goomba, No Name, The Lone Wook, and Johnny Throttle. Congrats, guys. That's awesome, though. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Welcome in so far. Okay, Xandare. Xandare. That is different than Xanthan. Okay, so he's actually relatively comparable to Ularius. I think this is just a touch less absorb than Ularius has deflect. Interesting. I wonder. Let me ask you this, Joshua. Are you struggling to deal damage or taking too much damage? I'm worried your team, like, yeah, Remoraid is your DPS, but your DPS, and then you have a tank. Do you need a bait tank to get through tier 12? W Jason, indeed. Gotta support the guild leader. Your officer role is going to continue for 1 more week. I kid, but I do appreciate it, man. Thank you. No, you and the other guild officers do way more support to me and the guild members than we deserve. Well, the guild members deserve it, but I appreciate you guys and everything you do for the guild. I switched from DPS to bait for tier 11 and swept all the way to where I am now. Oh, nice, dude. Are you totally tier 12 gear, fully upgraded, like maximum stats? Because that's also important. Feel free to share your character name and we can take a look on stream here too. We can rip the build to shreds. Yo, welcome MB. In tier 12, I believe enemies start having attack weakest. Interesting. Okay. In-game name is Jumps. All right, let's just take a quick look. All right, here he is, rocking Lucernus in tier 12. So right off the bat, I see some camo pieces. That's tier 11. That's tier 11. This is 3 out of 4 upgrades. This is 0 upgrades, brother. So obviously, oh, in the tier 12 mythic twice upgraded. Okay, so right off the rip, I'm noticing stats. Like you can upgrade this 4 times. 5, 6, 7, 8 upgrades. You have 2 under-tiered items. It's giving you 1% quad strike. 1 out of 100 attacks might benefit out of this. I would start by upgrading your set piece. Upgrading Mythics is expensive, but you're already halfway there. Maybe just finish that one off. And if you have fully upgraded Lucernus and your ring, you can try with camouflage offhanded body. If that's still struggling, I would just put legendaries in here and fully upgrade them, just so you have more stats. I'm also noticing you're super power heavy. Like your total stats are what? 4K, 5,500, 6,800, almost 7K. 7,000. You want your health to be around 1,400, which is actually like 20%, which is around 1,400. That's right where you want to be. I would dump some of your power into speed though. This might be a little light. Seraphim's Grace is helping you do 0 damage, helping you do 0 healing. Just want to call that out. It's an awesome accessory for tanks. And honestly, like Seraphim's Grace is gorgeous. You might want to consider playing tank. I don't know. Your pet is also when you get hit. That's rarely going to occur. So I think your pet and accessory are way off for your playstyle of going Lucernus. I think your stat points are too. I know you said you were playing bait tank last tier. You could consider just rolling with that. Damage and rage, damage, team and rage, dual strike, like team and rage, damage and rage. Those are all good with tanks. Dual strike would be good for DPS. Damage can go either way. Drain SP, that's good. When you get hit, increased damage reduction, very tanky, not helping you deal damage. When you hit an enemy, you ignore defense. That one's offensive. That's a good DPS one. Checking the enchants, dual strike, absorb, damage reduction, dual strike, damage, dual strike, ricochet, absorb. I think you're somewhere in between a bait tank and a DPS right now, Josh. And it might just be you're in the transition. I know you said you just got there and swept through tier 11 as a bait tank. I honestly think because of your accessory and pet, like maybe lean into that tank a little more, or bait tank. You've got a fully stabled tank. You've got a fully stabled legendary DPS, but you don't have a bait tank. You might, like you said, you're clearing the previous tier as it, you know. Maybe look at the tier 12 sets. Think like, hey, can I turn any of these into a bait? If not, you might have to use a previous tier set. But like, let's look at tier 12. The Lucernus, I would say, you know, I would maybe skip that for a bait. Pangea, max shield. Teammates behind you gain earth resist, increase block. That one would be okay. I would prefer this if I was a main tank up in front though, because teammates behind you gain bonus. Surroundus is kind of meh. Water Demon. First time you're hit is deflect. Freeze enemy team when you kill an enemy. Water Adrenaline. That one's okay. It's okay. It doesn't feel amazing. Empower per enemy alive. Fire damage against unshielded. Fire damage when above health. That one's good for DPS actually. Heals received from skills are effective. When you get hit, gain deflect. Water resists and gain 2% when you get hit. This one's pretty good. Nebulous. That one ain't bad for baits. This would be the last one. Icarus. Icarus is just kind of meh. If you wanted to get an in-tier set, maybe go to Nebulous. It's from the tier 12 Titans world boss. You could consider it, you know. Hey, welcome in, MMP. I should look at your tier 13 farm build. Interesting. Hey, welcome in, North. Yeah, that's what I was saying. If he's going DPS, he needs speed. Hey, daily reset just happened, by the way. I'm doing good, Pyrez. Welcome in. You changed your name to Ava Cowbell? It's funny. Like the stream, Sport Andy, true. Likes go a long way. Welcome in, Frogpog. Could you tell me what to do as a player who entered tier 14 just a few days ago and haven't raided yet? What? What do you mean you haven't raided yet? Brother, use the raid shards. Yeah, I guess just keep grinding, keep pushing tiers. That's what you got to do. Honestly, feel free to take your time, though. I mean, staying in any tier is honestly healthy for long-term progress. Because you see what I'm doing now? I'm farming an old raid. If I had stayed in this tier, I wouldn't have to. So. I got the Sakura tree, but it's all right. But yeah, is that an epic pet? The Sakura? Is that what you're talking about? I switched to being a tank after getting Seraphim Wings. Fair. It's a really cool one. Cosmetically and like use-wise, it's pretty good. How much total stats do you need to get through tier 10? Probably at least 3 times upgraded in every slot would be like a basic start. Whether you get epics or legendaries, or I think a lot of people in tier 10 use the DPS set from tier 9 raid, funny enough. And just clear both tiers with it, 9 and 10. For tanks in tier 10, isn't that where Earthen Might comes from? Yeah, tier 10 is the raid set. So if you're a tank, tier 10 is actually like where you can finally start getting your hands on something. Yeah, I don't know about checking out your build, David. Water Demon is good for bait. There you go. Hey, welcome in, Florent King. Easter Patrolier Fuse is so stupid. Good early tiers. It carries me from 5 to 9. Nice. No, yeah. Patrolier is super strong. Super strong. Super cheap. Once you actually get the recipe or the schematic. Like, it's actually like really easy to get the patches needed. And he was straight up bugged for the first week he was out, you know. Any good tank set in tier 14? You think the Goodall set? Tier 14, I don't even know if Goodall is in the wiki, honestly. Supay. Oh, Supay is like a bait tank set. If you have lowest health, you get all these buffs. Teammates in front of you gain resist. Montezuma. Sick. That's a DPS one, though. Say White's pretty good, I think, right? Team Enrage, if you're in front, that's obviously tanky. Water resist, but you deal less damage. Stinky. But the water resist is good. More water resist while below health and block. So I guess you have block and water resist. It's like block and damage reduction, basically. Say White would be your tank set. Team Enrage, healing to all teammates, bolster, revitalize. That's kind of a healer set almost. Oh, the Project Goodall set is in the wiki. Let's go, wiki team. It gives you 5% revitalize, 10% dual strike on every normal hit until you dual strike. At the start of your turn, give Heartwood to all teammates. So, honestly, this is not tanky. I didn't know it actually gave Heartwood at the start of your turn. That's interesting. I could imagine, like, in Expedition, like, if you have someone with Hazmat, super high speed, and then have someone with Proto Plague, super high damage. Could work. I don't know. But yeah, I would say White would be the tier 14 that. if you want to get a new set in that tier. You can always up tier something from prior. Do you want to see my goated build? I don't know. I don't know. See, if I open up that can of worms, I'm gonna have to look at everybody's goated build. The whole class is gonna have to show and tell. Thoughts on the tier 10 trial gauntlet set? Tier 10 trial gauntlet set. That's raid trial gauntlet. Merciless. Damage increased by 5 using a spear. I assume the weapon it comes with is a spear. So just damage. Overkill damage ricochets. Okay. 15% increased damage. Just more. Each hit on enemy increases this bonus to a max of 35. So it's like 5% damage, 20%. 5 plus 15 is 20. Up to 55% damage if you've hit this person, what, like a ton of times? It'd be like 14 hits, right? 35 divided by 2.5. Let's go. 35 divided by 2.5. 14, yeah. So, I don't know. It's just damage, really. The overkill, if you're super high power, you know, it might make sense. But honestly, overkill is pretty rare. To like, you have to kill an enemy, and then you have to overkill them. The only thing that would save this is if the skills are banging. Closest enemy twice. Weakest enemy, strongest enemy, furthest enemy, and self. Target and self. It seems okay. It seems okay. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. It's just like a really basic just damage. You know what I'm saying? What does Heartwood do again? Yeah, it gives like a little bit of air resist. Exactly, Avidom. But there's a tier 21 set where if someone on your team gets 4 stacks of Heartwood, you take it off of them and bomb the enemy, if that makes sense. Baby music spotted, true. Enjoy, everybody. In tier 10, all you need is damage. That's fair, that's fair. Do the raffle for old time's sake. Oh. Not today, not today. I should, but not today. Maybe next week. I'm so pissed at the Bit Heroes team, dude. I wish they let me still have 3 giveaways. I really don't know why they shanked it down. You compare Goodall with Montezuma? The tier 14 Goodall, is that what you mean? With Monty? Revitalize would be good. Dual Strike would be good. I would probably skip the 4-piece. But yeah, I agree. Good old Monty Starweave, dude. That'd be kind of goated DPS for tier 14. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Raffling now will give me better RNG. I don't know about that one. Oh, by the way, if anybody's looking at my build and like, what are you doing, Andy? This is my triple X star build. It's under construction, but I just put it on because like my raid team carries anyways. Andy, any news on the next event you want to share? I mean, it's next Thursday, the 7th. You want to see all the info I have on it? It's as much as you guys have. It's just up here. There it is, baby. Coming soon, resist.exe. Honestly though, like I was kind of looking at this picture. You guys saw my last video was just calling out the droid pet right there. This floating iPad that actually looks like because it has a shadow, it makes me think it's a cosmetic, right? Like things in the background, you know, this huge evil iPad man monster bot. I don't think we'll actually see that in game, even though it's awesome. These flying drones, I don't think we'll see that. It kind of looks like this guy. But this iPad computer floating screen, what if it is a mount? And what if your hero shows up on the screen? That's what I think this is. I don't know. Whenever they do the cosmetics, like you see this is the default guy, he's bald, which, you know, love the bald representation. Big shout out to the team for that one. But I literally, like, that's what I see out of this floating iPad. It looks like a big screen that is the mount. I don't know. It could be really cool. What if it's a new world boss? Oh, now you're dreaming. Now you're dreaming. I guess I should also call out, we're in a little bit of a miniature event right now. With May 4th coming up, like Star Wars Day. You guys can see the Space Hero giveaway, you know, 1 gold. You guys can see, like, I don't know if you call this Django or Boba Fett, but it's a little bit off-brand here. Honestly, a really cool one. And then, yeah, you can see him there. He's got the shiny helmet, dude. What is that a mount? What is that? Oh yeah, 24ABY. I don't know if that's a reference to something it probably is a Star Wars reference. I don't know what it is, but then like this guy, I don't know who these are. This guy looks like Luke Skywalker, but I think it's just because of his hair. So I don't know. It's interesting, right? Kind of a little miniature, couple cosmetics dropped with the May 4th coming up. Actually, I haven't really looked at shop. Medium resource, great. Ugh. Gotta buy that. I've been avoiding the bitmap barrels though. I've been avoiding them. The only other thing to check would be sometimes they post things on their Steam page, but I haven't seen anything. So I don't have any bonus insider info, sadly. Get an offhand for total stats. I hear you. But I literally don't use this build. I just have it on for speed clearing. My whole team is just all triple X starters, and I'm just a dirty, in development double X starter. There he goes and buys it. I know. If resist.exe mobileversary event comes with a new world boss, I'll be blown away. Does anyone know the world boss material drop rates? Yes, we do. That's the only drop rate that has been confirmed. It's 5%. So 1 in 20 Zeals will give you a world boss material. It would be cool as a mount, right, Bobby? Yeah. Show up on the screen, like buzz me in, you know, that'd be cool. That'd be super cool, but it's behind a stupid paywall. Oh, you're actually so right, dude. The best mounts are always $30, dude. Those slime balls. Yeah. You're probably right. If that is a mount, like what else would it be? That's too big to be a pet. Maybe it's an accessory. and you go inside of it, maybe it's not the mount slot, maybe it's an accessory slot, but that'd be kind of crazy. I think it's a mount and you're going to be on the screen. I don't know. Monday stream on Saturday now. That is classic. Yeah, sorry. 1 gold Space Hero looks like the Gimp. The Gimp. Is that a Star Wars guy? No. Not finding anything. Oh, going for the Glar's grind for sure. Best of luck, North. Welcome in, Suarez. The iPad is the new world boss, fam. Just a bald face on a bald head on the iPad. That'd be sick. Like I said, I love the representation, but do I need to stay when the giveaway happens? I already entered and send my hero tag. For one of the 2 giveaways tonight, you do not need to be here live. For the second one, it is for everybody who stuck around to the end of the stream. I was Googling GIMP. All I'm seeing is the Photoshop. I don't know. I literally Googled the GIMP Star Wars. Like, look at this. Look at this result, bro. And the GIMP in relation to Star Wars refers to image editing software, GIMP. And then like the results like off the sides like Jabba the Hutt. Like, what's this? Like, I don't know if you guys are messing with me, but I don't know who the GIMP is. Just Google the GIMP. Okay. Dude, again, I'm just getting GIMP, man. I'm just getting GIMP, dude. I don't know. Is he from something? The GIMP Pulp Fiction Wiki? I'm gonna click on that. Hold on. Dude, this guy looks like he's into BDSM. The GIMP? This is who you're trying to tell me that guy looks like? This is the cosmetic they brought to Bit Heroes? What is this? What is this? J2BO? I don't know. I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it. Star Wars Rogue One KS Imperial Security Droid, you think? Imperial Security Droid K2SO. Ooh, dude, that looks pretty good. That's darn tootin' close. I think you're actually right. Look at these. That's pretty good. That's the closest I've seen. Does he wield a pipe at all? Because in the shop he comes with like a broken pipe. That might be part of the Bitkin 5 though. I think you're right, dude. J2BO and it's K2SO. I think you're right. Bobby, dude. Round of applause, Bobby. Good work. You know, that was good. I'm impressed, honestly. May the 4th be with you for sure. Yeah, tomorrow is Star Wars Day. Remember to go crazy and go wild, everybody. Bobby, you're absolutely the hero. What do you mean you just saw a YouTube video on Reddit? There's no way someone on... Well, hold on. Is someone on Bit Heroes Reddit making this reference? There's no way. There's no way, right? Bruh. What has happened to Bit Heroes Reddit, bro? Spoony doesn't have any posts? What? Is it because I have like best? Can I just do like new? Oh, okay. Weird. I've never seen a Reddit show up empty. There's no way there's like a video on here. I'm not even gonna look too deep. And he doesn't know how to navigate Reddit. Dude, you're right. You're right. I don't. That's fair. That's fair. Wasn't Bit Heroes just some people admiring the droid characters? Dude, Bobby, you got it then. You just know, yeah, you're on it. You're on it. That's cool to see, like, you know, the quote unquote inspiration for the cosmetic. Today's Star Wars Day here. Nice. May the 4th be with you then. r/Bit Hero is very quiet, but some really nice people on there, yeah. There's content creators who do like I don't know, they'll be browsing Reddit and they'll take a post and like make a whole video on it, you know? Like in theory, I could steal this guy's question and make a whole video off it, you know? Should I re-roll a legendary augment? No. Maybe once. But because you need to melt so many, I would say long term that's bad. Dude, maybe that's like, okay. Might have to get some content out of Reddit. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Popped a Juggins a few days ago, a game-changing accessory. Juggins? An accessory jug? I tried to search it. It doesn't pop up. Let me just try I and Z, maybe. I don't see it. Is it an accessory? Juppings. Oh, okay. That's funny because I tried to do like a couple of different searches, like the start of your word, the end of your word, but you had it goofed up. Yo. No way. Rosie. Rosie, you dog. Rosie 6486. has made the absolute leap into the Andy Enjoyer Plus experience. That's 2 pluses, folks. Thank you so much, Rosie. That is incredible. Enjoy the most premium experience here on the channel. Holy cow. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's incredible. Second ever Plus member. Currently the only Plus member here on the channel. I appreciate that, Rosie. You're an amazing community member. You've done a ton for the moderating of the channel. Just a hoot and a holler to have around. So thank you so much for the support. W Rosie indeed. I will say this, Rosie. I think somewhere in the Andy Enjoyer Plus benefits is like gameplay with me. I will give you Zeals if you ask. I got you. Just holler. Just holler. I had to get on the end credits somehow. That's a classic. That's a classic. But yeah, that's super cool to see. Second person ever. That's, yeah, I appreciate that. Now, you know what? You know what you just did, Rosie? If you go to my YouTube channel and you're watching a video from the past couple of years, let's just pull up Fishing Rod tier list, a classic. Look near the end. You know what? I might not have done in this one. Hold on. This, my most recent video. Hello, everybody. Right here. Let me just mute. Wait. Oh, right here. As you can see, this nun sad face is going to be replaced. So I super appreciate it. When I'm calling out all my channel members and stuff, you'll see the name. If I make a video in the next month, that's the big catch. That's the big catch. Might just have to scam you. You never know. Might just have to. I don't know. You gotta do a special for 2K subs? Dude, we're at 1,980 subs. That's true. That's true. 2K's coming up. Maybe I should just do a video of me saying thank you 2,000 times. I don't know. Would you guys watch? Would you watch? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Just some of that. Dude, how would I count to 2,000 though? Ask Andy how long it took him to do his 1K subs video. Wait, no, I did that one on time, didn't I? Surely I must have. Is there a 1K subs video? There's gotta be. There's gotta be. I don't know when I hit it. Dude, it's right here. Yeah. Celebrating 1,000 YouTube subscribers, highlights, and future plans. Sadly, one of my lowest viewed videos, 200 views. But that's fair. Honestly, that's fair. It doesn't have the juice. It's all Andy, no bid heroes, you know what I'm saying? Although I think it's a banger. Just say thank you once and loop it. That'd be good. Bivers Mandy popped up in my PvP. Actually, free win for you. Free win for you. Mandy is so bad right now. Not as bad as when I got her, but I'm just doing a lot of corrective work. Legit so easy. Gosh dang it. I know though, I'm aware, sadly. I am sadly aware. Like, I literally used not fully stabled Remit and not fully stabled Omo because they're my best options right now. I'm going for Arzos. Corrective surgery is an understatement. We're doing replacing all the atoms in Mandy's body. You know what I'm saying? Because if you guys followed the game for a long time, the mythic NFT I got was the one that the Bit Viper, one of the old Kong. Would you call him a dev? I think one of the old Kong or Bit Heroes devs. I don't know if he spawned it for himself or what, but he had a mythic NFT, and I bought it. I wonder what he's up to nowadays. Hope he's doing good. My game's getting a hair slow here, coming up on 2K memory. 1800, 1900, yeah. I'm gonna restart after this raid. But yeah, 2K subs is a huge deal, right? Twice as big of a deal as 1K, yeah? So yeah, probably some video. I don't know though, like I've got so many videos to make. I'm so behind and I'm so lazy and I'm like the biggest bum known to mankind. But I'm working on them. I'm working on all of them. My next video will probably be something about the Mobileversary event. Once you reach 2K, Andy, you should cosplay. Finally buy the IRL Andy. Dude, the thing is, it's like a few $100 to get one shipped to my home. Which, like, yeah, I could put up a channel goal. But man, if I'm gonna extract dollars from my community, putting it towards something, man, oh. Instead of the coppers, you know. I'm kidding. I unironically plan to get the IRL Andy for Halloween. It's gonna be my stupidest choice ever. Because, like, I presume it's pretty big. I don't know where I'll keep it. In, like, the garage rafters, maybe. Andy needs Andy suit to stream. Dude, that'd be sick. Perfect timing for Aladdin's vs. Glar's video. Oh, I tell you what, I was actually super inspired recently to make a couple videos. I think these will be coming up this month. They're actually heat. They're actually on fire. Keep it in a glass case next to my bed. Just staring at me, keeping me secure. Bro. I should. No, but the couple videos I'm most hyped about is speed versus power. Like your stats. Like, should I put my stats in agility or power, like as a DPS focus? And Tian. Honey, where's my anti-suit? That's good. Yeah, speed versus power, or like agility versus power, strength, whatever you want to call it. I think the actual term in game is agility and power for the stats. But yes, agility versus power. Basically just going over the pros and cons to each one, why you would want to use one or the other in each situation. And then the other one I want to do is similar, and this one has been a hot debate on the channel here during streams, is XP find versus item find, specifically the runes. So I think I have a plethora of notes on both videos, and I think I'm ready to finally crank those out. So pretty excited. Andy's wife. Andy, will you put on the suit? The green Andy costume, dude. Oh no. Oh no. But yeah, Rosie, I all but promise you will be in the thank you zone under that title. So thank you once again. Do a stream when you are 5 subs from 2K. You got to do a stream when you reach 2K. Watch it drop back. No. Watch it live, you mean? Like a hype? Yeah, I certainly could. I tell you what. Who's the shout out content creator right now? Fergus. When I come around here, if I'm not at 2K, by the time I get back in that spotlight, I usually see a little bit of a boost. The first time I was on there, it was like immediate, like 70 to 100 subs, I remember. And everyone since, I mean, I can't say that I know the number of subs I get, but I'm pretty sure it helps. Andy Gimp suit? No. Bad Suarez. Don't you need to do the item find versus experience rune also? Yes, Rosie. That's one of the ones I'm most excited about. Yeah. Agility versus power and XP versus item find. Because those ones I feel fully equipped to answer. Fully equipped. First, like the Aladdis for Sklar's, like, yeah, I can give reasons off of the paper or like the wiki, but I've never had my hands on Aladdis, so it just feels a little disingenuous. I feel I guess, yeah, unequipped maybe to do that one right now. But you know, I gotta keep something on the end of the fishing line, or else you guys won't keep coming back. Just know someday that Aladdis for Sklar's video is gonna drop. What do you need from this raid, Andy? Mythics. I'm trying to craft the ancient offhand weedy, or W340. W34TY, whatever you want to call it. And I need 5 mythic drops from this raid, and I have currently 0. And he's edging us. Pretty much. Oh, a Duneg persuade attempt. I've only got 4. He goes into Sunamog, which is like a pretty decent. I know it's a mythic. Isn't it a bait tank? %, health, ton of power. Yeah, it's a bait tank. Required to hit enemy though. Looks awesome. Dude, that's kind of cool. It goes from Dunag, which is like a desert with a car with palm trees for arms, into Sunamog, which is like a tsunami with waves for arms and a boat on its head. I kind of like that. Yeah, I'm just gonna bribe this. Wouldn't I wouldn't, but I would say I don't need that familiar, but I don't want to regret not having it, I guess. I'm going to bribe until I have 6, if that makes sense. Because then I can get a fully stable Tsunamog, is where my mind is at. Evade versus damage reduction versus deflect. Oh, that would be another good topic, all the defensive bonuses. For sure. Yeah, maybe I should do a damage reduction versus evade one too. Because that, I don't know though. I think it would be good to watch. I think 99% of players would agree evade's better though. So I don't think it's like a argument settler as much as the other ones will be. Actually, I don't think people disagree about power versus speed either. But XP versus item bind, that one, you're gonna want to watch the comment section. And you need to do an unpinned video ideas in Discord. I know. I know. Let's just say I've been busy. I've been babysitting my nieces. I've been working on my garden. I've been doing family dinners. I've been robbing the homeless. You know, just things I gotta do. That sadly, those amazing video ideas in Discord. By the way, if you guys have not joined my Discord, definitely join up. Would recommend. But yeah, there's a ton of good video ideas. When I pin them, I genuinely intend to make them. It's just, yeah. I genuinely intend to make them. I still do. Antiman's convinced you XP is better. Yeah. Yep. He's got a great video on it. Funny enough, I'm in that video. Welcome in, by the way, Andre. Where's my offhand? It is pending. Yeah, I'm working on it. No, I need this is I'm trying to get an ancient offhand weedy to put in that spot. And I'm getting carried in this raid, so my stats don't matter. The other 4 people are doing everything. I'm just along for the ride. Vamp Fam could be good with Vamp build. Oh, you're talking about Tsunamog? Yeah, 20% Vampirism on a bait tank with fire resist and block. It's kind of all over the place, right? You can't really get Vamp from augments or anything. But it's 20%, and then the rest is block and, you know, fire resist, you know. Good stat spread. The skills are strong, if I remember. The only reason I avoided going for Tsunamog versus like Thunderwolf was because not really PvP viable. Required to damage the target multiple times. But in PvE, like, this is good skill. Damage target 2 times with free stacks. You know, not super high speed, not getting it all the time, but when that comes up, that's helpful. Enrage to all teammates, that could be strong, especially with all that power, dude. Water damage and freeze all and heal all teammates and cleanse. Why is that just so intense? So yeah, Tsunamog's cool. Really good stats, really good strong abilities. That's fair, Jason. There are probably some old Discord video ideas. After well, okay, maybe I'm a scumbag, I don't know. But from my perspective, like, if I have a video I'm excited to make, I'm going to make that first. I really only go to the Discord video ideas when I don't have an inspired video, maybe, if that makes sense. And honestly, like, I don't know, I don't think that's really happened. Like, I've just had the video ideas either myself or someone says it on stream and I'm like, whoa, I'm making that now. Like, I don't know. But yes, the good fine folks in the Discord video ideas, which I know you are one of those good fine folks, deserve their video ideas to be made. So yeah. Hey, welcome in, Mark Rask. I got Tethius, Penguita, Glardos, Kimusaba. Would Zordongon be a good fusion to get? Dude, you got a stacked squad. Teeth, Penguita, Glars, Kimu. That's amazing. Would Zordongon be good? So right off the bat, he's like a DPS, right? Right? I mean, fire damage and power chance, gain SP per turn. Higher damage than speed. He's got a combust right off the rip with his 0 SP. That's really strong. Similar to Penguita in that sense that he has a lot of combusts. Okay, for this. Closest to combust. Damage closest 3 times with combust. That's just a bomb. That's pretty good. I would probably spam 0 SP if you need health, maybe drain. And then hit that pummel for 4 SP. You have Tethius, Penguita, Glars, Kimusaba. Would Zordongon be best? He seems good. I don't think there's anything wrong with going for him. Like, he's a mythic DPS. His bonuses are good. Like, obviously, he's dealing a lot of fire damage, and he's boosted 25%. Comes with built-in empower and bonus SP per turn. He's a little bit less viable in PvP because he's forced to hit the enemy, right? Damage or drain. So maybe... I don't think there is any DPS familiars that aren't forced, though, right? Like, realistically. I think he's great. Do I think he's the best mythic DPS? That's probably Lurky, but I don't think there's anything wrong with him on Zordongon. We bring the ball! Yo! That's what we do! We bring the ball! Our family brings it to you! What does this button do? Mr. Justin Chia. Dude, thank you so much for the man. Andy, enjoy your membership, man. Enjoy the premium experience, good sir. I appreciate that. Thanks for bringing the boom. Hey, welcome in, Gleb. What does this button do? That's a classic. Yes, going for triple X start, Andre. Exactly. Andy, you seem to judge familiars based on PvP. Is that your most important event? Yeah. Yo. Yo. Tian Fowler. Andy Enjoyer Plus. Calling me a nub. Love you. No, thank you so much. I forgot to call this out, but yeah, Justin, 6 months of being a member here on the channel. Super, super appreciate it. Half the year. Down the drain with Andy. I appreciate that. Tian for the 2nd month here. Thank you so much. And enjoying the premium experience with the Andy Enjoyer Plus. Enjoy the emotes, everybody. Or all the members. And yeah, thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. And thanks to Justin for calling out that button below, you know. It's working. It's working. But yes, I judge everything based on PvP because every familiar or build that works in PvP can work in PvE, but every build that works in PvE does not necessarily work in PvP. It's the toughest game mode because players are always evolving, players are always maximizing their builds, right? And at the end of the day, it comes with the biggest flex. Like if I can beat you in a duel, you're cooked. So I have a strong emphasis on PvP. It's my favorite game mode. And if you're facing a Lucky Witcham and you bring Zordon, it would just be devastating to hit that Witcham, and then he's got a 93% chance to punish you. You know, 7 out of 100 times this familiar will help you versus 93 out of 100 times he will harm you. So it's good everywhere but PvP, and then in PvP it's like, dang, it's a total switch up when you face, you know, those tank players. So that's, I guess, a little bit, you know, a lens into the madness of my mind. I also think, like, people don't really make builds for raids. People don't really make builds for Trial Gauntlet. Actually, Trial Gauntlet, they kind of do. I think, like, Expedition and Invasion, and honestly Trial Gauntlet, I'll put it in there. When you're trying to push those maximum levels, and also like D4s and world bosses, when you're trying to push that content as much as possible, yes, you want to minimize and maximize damage, and you don't care about hitting the enemy. In fact, you want to hit them. I don't know. I think I'm rambling, but yeah, PvP, maybe I do put too much emphasis on it. But at the end of the day, if I was super excited and invested everything into one familiar, I would want him to work in every game mode. But like, for instance, I just made Lurky like a couple weeks ago. I got him all augmented out. He looks great. But at what cost? Because now my Thunderwolf does not have those same mythic augments. You know, I had to slap a few legendaries on, which is, you know, if that's budget, that's still pretty good. But because I invested in a DPS familiar who I'm not using in PvP, it's like those investments could have been elsewhere. I don't know, maybe I'm just a PvP enjoyer. Lurky I cannot get at the moment because I'm camping tier 15. For sure. Yeah, best of luck with Zordon then. You can also always begin like preparing for later tier familiars. Like if you want to start prepping for Lurky, you might be able to check out some early tier familiars you might be able to start farming. I'm not sure actually. Zoras, there is a ton of booms. I love facing Witcham in PvP. You use double raw sandwich. My build is like a perfect... My PvP venture build is a pretty good counter to Witcham. It's nice. Name a few good familiars for PvP. Glardos, brother. I would say Tithias, Lord Malakrog are probably the best two. Maybe... Does Kimisaba have forced attack? He does. I would say Tithias or Lord Malakrog are probably the top two. That's what I eventually want to end up with. Right now I'm using Tithias Thunderwolf. Basically, there's no DPS fam I would feel comfortable bringing, so you have to be the DPS, and you have to deal damage with true damage only, is the strategies I like. So whether you're a self-hit build, or you know, I use Venturer. That's a no-hit DPS with freeze. You could bring Grumber. That's true. Grumber is actually good in PvP. But yeah, I used Glarsdos forever in PvP. He's great. Pre-tier 17, you don't have to worry too much about hitting the enemy. But literally once Witcham and... Or wait, yeah. Once Witcham and Clover both drop, I mean, it gets dangerous. What skills does Malacrog have? Yeah. So he's the newest Mythic familiar in the game. You have to be tier 21. Oh, he is in the Wiki. Let's go Wiki team. Comes with 10% block chance and the ability to double all of his pump augments. So whatever augments you have on his pump get doubled. So if you want to put damage, if you want to stack his block, you know, you can. If you want to do barrier, you can, and it will be doubled. It's really, really customizable and very good. Also, talk about a clean stat outlay. Whoops. 80, 15, 5. Dude, that's clean. I never realized that. Super favorable stats. I always say, like, for my bait tank, put 99% of stats into damage. Now, obviously, you do probably want somewhere between 15 and 20 health, but yeah, low speed is good. Oh, whoops. I meant to click my mute for that sniffle. I accidentally just hid the window. Sorry about that. Yeah, his skills, he's got the shield and heal self for 0 SP. So he's never forced to attack the enemy if you don't want to. But his other 0 SP is super good, dude. Fury's team, earth damage closest, and Fury team. When you have that much damage, 80% of his power, you know? Like that Fury team for 25% of his juiced power is pretty good. Earth damage, fastest, root. Damage self can be good on bait tanks with their brains. Drain Heartwood self. Heal and cleanse team can be clutch. Again, he's got super low speed. Getting 3 SP is rare. You know, you're not going to always have this, but it's a cleanse team button, you know? And then his 4 SP, earth damage random and root 10 times, as well as hitting self 10 times. So just putting out a ton of hits to the enemy, as well as damaging yourself 10 times. And if you have a brain where it's like attack enemy team when I get hit, you know, he's hitting himself 10 times, you know, it's like 10 self hits, you know, it could proc. So really at the end of the day, the biggest boxes he checks for me is 0 SP, not required to hit the enemy, super favorable stats, you know, can bait for just about any familiar in the whole game. And then, yeah, double pump augments, whatever you need. You know, if you bring him into PvP and you need evade, you've got it. If you bring him into invasion and you need him to do damage reduction, you've got it, you know, so. Still waiting for someone to show Lord Malacrog +5. Yeah, I know there's players with Lord Malacrog. I don't know if there's anybody with fully stabled yet. He is really, really grind. Like, you got to do a ton of the new world boss and get quite a few familiars for him, so. As well as just get the schematic, you know what I'm saying? Like, he's brand new world boss, so you have to get the schematics. I've already prepped Lady Sparkin and Lurky. Oh, okay. Okay, nice. Yeah, you know what's up then. Yeah, good luck with the Zordon grind, I believe. Zordon looks cool too. Grumbers were good for a week. I honestly like Grumber on PvP a lot. He can kind of be like a second chance. He's probably not as good as other options, but he's gimmick, you know, revive your whole team if he's the last one to go down, you know. It's gimmicky, but it can save the run. Grumper fell with the Scram nerf, though. Yeah. Well, nothing changed about Grumper. He's still just as useful. In the sense that he's like a second try button. But yes, Scram revive builds were using Grumper to get free revive bombs off. That was a crazy meta. And was so infuriating to face. And that I had to just end up using it. Because you'd be winning the fight. Like, oh man, I've got him down to one last familiar. And then boom, his whole team revives, and every one of that revives causes your team damage. It's just like, oh, I have a clear advantage and I'm winning to, whoa, what have I done? Oh no, what have I done? You know what I'm saying? Has anyone done Clover in tier clear with tips? I would recommend a site. I have not, right? I'd recommend a site called bhguides.com. I'll even send a link here and pull it up. bhguides.com, putting it in chat. Do not trust links from me or anyone online. But right here, sorry, let me hit the enhance. Enhance further. Tier 17 D4. When you come on this website, you just click that. And here's a Poor Ninja's guide for the D4. Adhesive 81's guide. And like, let's just click on adhesives, you know. Let me just full screen that. This is an NFT he did it on. Interesting. But you can see, like, here's his build. He's rocking Fire Int. Not even fully upgraded Dracus. Interesting. Monarchs. Asti. All Empower runes. All Empower enchants. Oh, he even did it for the different bosses. So, like, for Drillo and that guy, you want to use this build. What does he switch to? Looks like he switches his mount and just goes higher speed for the Trombolio. This guide is just for completeness. Yeah, if you're using a tier 21, yeah. Trombolini. He's using Tethius. I don't know if you got Eye Troll. Blinka, Glardos. Glardos, man, he clears. He clears. Thank you, I've read all of them. Oh, really? Okay, well, there you go. If you've read those guides, that's the best advice I would give. Don't click the link if you don't want your RNG stolen. Yeah, please do not trust links online, even from yours truly. Always verify with at least one or two other sources that the website you're going to is legit. Just a general internet safety. I don't do that enough. I don't do that enough. Yeah, Manny, click if you want to get hacked by Andy. Just go ahead and click download once you're at the site, guys. It'll work. That guy Small Brain did Clover at tier 17. He's insane. Don't know if you know him. He's in the guild. One of his heroes is in my guild, I should say. Where is he at? He's around. Dude, has he been offline today? Yeah, Pocket Apple. This is his tier 21 character. Technically his alt, which is ironic. But yes, his main, he's been going through every tier. Doing the D4s, yeah. Pretty cool playthrough, honestly. Super respectable. Pepper Sandy flex incoming. Oh, should I watch the notifications up top? Uh-oh. Who's the new guy in the guild, Andy? Dang it! Persuasion has obtained Weedy. Congrats, man. Congrats. Sorry I said dang it. I'm just jealous. I'm green with envy. But congrats, man. That's huge. I am jealous. That's amazing. That's what we're going for, dude. Dude, nice. That's big. That's big. That opens up a lot. That opens up a lot. That's awesome. Do you have Weedy, Andy? Ugh. No. I'm working on it. That's what we're grinding tonight. That's what we're grinding tonight. Andy Whistle. I'm actually one of the best whistlers on earth. I probably did whistle. Oh, my bad. I thought you already had it. My bad. I thought you already had it. Bruh. Were you waiting? Dude, you do not have to okay, maybe I would have felt better if I got it first, but no, I don't have it. Oh, I'm working on it tonight though. That's what we're doing these raids for. I just need 5 quick mythics. 5 quick ones. I have so many mythics already. Item find ruin lover. I know. I'm sure. I don't do this raid a ton. Actually, I did this raid a ton at some point. I have like 4 of the boss familiars bribed. I don't know where the mythics went. Probably into Uptiers. I probably did this to Uptier stuff. Like, I've definitely gotten mythics from here and then used it for, you know, Clover Uptier, Evolvium Uptier, Starweave Uptier. I'm gonna need them for Harvester Uptier. I need them straight up for Weedy. Mythics are gone. I ate them. Hated them. Andy's gluten-free. That's just slander. No, I am not. Sorry to all those who are gluten-free, though. I feel for you. Memory 1700. Thank you. I will restart after this raid. That's honestly the sweet spot is right around 1800 for a reset. I've been noticing that. I used to get real greedy and let it go up to like 3K. No wheat, gluten-free at the moment. Oh, no wheatie. Dude, don't make me grab the W340 again. Or the WD-40. As a handyman, I always read it as WD-40 instead of weedy. But yeah, I need I need all of the raid ones, and then I think I need like one from World Boss. Which is ironic because I swear every other mythic grind I've ever had to do has been Trial Gauntlet. Like all the ancients, I swear I've just needed to do so many Trial Gauntlet. But for once, I actually have what I need there. It's hilarious. Dang, Jason. Could have held off on the Mythic NFT, got a better computer. Oh, I was gonna restart computer there, dude. Oh my gosh. No, dude, I have a good computer. I've got computational power, okay? All right, I can compute. It's not a boo-boo computer. It's just Bit Heroes is the boo-boo. Literally, my computer's using 50% memory right now. And it's this slow. It doesn't make sense. Like, my computer's not hot. My computer's not maxing out right now. It's just something about Bit Heroes slows down once it hits that memory leak. I really don't understand. Oh yeah, can it run Crisis? I mean, probably. What are the specs? Did it? I bet it could. I actually have a good computer. Like, not to flex or anything, but I want to make that known that the memory leak in Bit Heroes is more than just. It's weird, dude. It's an enigma. No, you don't. Your memory's like 2010. No! Dude, I don't know how to explain it. I have 64 gigabytes of memory. You know what I'm saying? I got RAM sticks. Alright? I got RAM sticks up in this computer. And it's just Bit Heroes is bumming. I don't get it. Alright, I gotta restart game here. And he tried to defend his grandpa's computer. Oh my goodness. Can mods ban that guy? Can mods ban that guy? Yo. We bring the boom. That's what we do. We bring the boom. Our family brings it to you. Welcome, Mr. World Eater, coming in hot. Flexing the Andy Enjoyer for 18 months. Golly. Good sir. The absolute inspiration for this channel. Thank you so much, World Eater. 18 months, dude. A year and a half of being stuck with yours truly, dude. I appreciate it, man. Welcome in, welcome in. DDR364. It's DDR4, Tian. Can somebody ban this guy? He's out of control. I just got a new gaming laptop, 64 gig memory with the RTX 4060. Beast. Beast. Flex incoming. Uh-oh. Is it just a weedy Uptier? Or is it a brand new flex? Ethereum helmet. Yo. This guy does have Mythics on deck. I'm so mad at item find users. Oh my god. Congrats. 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 No, seriously, congrats. That's incredible. I'm just jealous, and it's boiling my blood. That is big, though. Ethereum is hype. Ethereum is super hype. I actually really, really want Ethereum. That's awesome. Andy, when W3? I'm working on it. I'm working on it tonight. Hopefully, I don't think I'll get it tonight. I need like 6 mythics, 5 from raid alone. But we've gotten 0 so far. The first couple hours of stream. Right? I mean, let me just triple check the inventory here. You never know. Yeah, nothing. Yo.
We bring the boom! That's what we do! We bring the boom! Our family brings it to you!
Mr. Gray. Andy, enjoy your plus. Family time, so I can't stick around long. But enjoy the stream, everyone, and don't forget to like the video and subscribe. Mr. Gray, dude, thank you so much, man. And enjoy plus, dude, I appreciate it. Enjoy the premium experience here. That's awesome, dude. I appreciate it. For 4 months, too, going strong. Going strong. But yeah, no, if you got to bounce for family, I don't think that's a good excuse to miss stream. But no sweat, man. You have a good night with your fam. You take care. Appreciate you stopping in and dropping the membership, dude. Bringing the boom, as they say. I'd love to stay, but getting tacos with my wife. Oh, dude, enjoy. That sounds awesome, actually. Dude, Tian, I don't even... Is DDR5 a thing, bro? I swear you're gonna get banned if it's not a thing. DDR5 is a real thing? Oh my gosh. Dude, maybe I'm a bum. Alright. That's fair. You won't you're gonna get spared today. Ethereum is really good though. Is it only good on Venturer though? I don't think it's only good on Venturer. I think there's ancient DPSs that use it like with Sword of Ascarium or Shield of Ascarium. Basically you just get that SP and then spend it. Like the Shield of Ascarium users, like they have that 0 SP that gives 2 SP. Like you can get the expender really quick with those kind of builds. Andy criticizing family time over wrestling. Hey. You know, you gotta have your priorities straight. Family over familiars? Dude, what? W, Mr. Gray, indeed. Oh no, Pyrez. He said, damn, y'all running 30 series cards. I'm sitting with the T1080. Beast. Whatever games, dude. You know what I'm saying? No, but I swear I'm not on my grandpa's computer. I actually think it's a pretty good gaming rig. I built it in like 2019, 2020. Pretty much like a month or two before COVID locked everything down and computers got more expensive. It was actually like, as far as timing goes, it's pretty good timing. And I built it myself. It's got like random stuff in there. Since I've only upgraded the GPU once. It was actually just a few months back. So it's pretty much been doing good since. Hey, welcome in, Mikael. DDR5's been out for over a year. Okay, that's news to me. That's kind of funny. I didn't know that. I'm moderately embarrassed. 1920, bruh. 2020. All right, let's make that clear. Welcome in, nice. The dinosaurs saw him build a rig. Oh my goodness. I'm not old. Maybe I am. I don't know. I'm closer to 30 than 20. That's kind of bad. Oh, man. But at the end of the day, the memory leak on Bit Heroes is weird. Does anybody that in the chat claiming to have a banger PC have the same issue I have, where even if you're not using like high percentages of your computer's capabilities, it still lags? Pedal powered PC. I wish, dude. I'd be so thin. Do you have Windows 11 yet, Andy? Okay. Crap. I wish you didn't ask that. This is so embarrassing. Okay. Oh, no. I don't know if I want to say it. My computer's ineligible. Crap. Crap. You actually just got me so big there. I was trying to get it the other week, and I realized it's actually ineligible, so maybe there is something wrong. Oh, crap. That's actually really embarrassing. But I think it's because of my motherboard. I don't know. It's weird and confusing, and I haven't figured it out yet. Windows 11 ineligible, but it's not old. I swear. I swear. No, but that does concern me actually, because Windows. I'll admit, I've been using Windows 10, and they say, like, you know, once it stops getting the Windows updates, then it's just a matter of time before, like, malware gets around the no longer updated system. So it worries me from that point of view of, like, security and stuff, of, like, my PC. Like, I don't want to get hacked and whatever. So that worries me. Like, yes, I wish I could get it to 11 for that, but yeah, I'm ineligible, dude. How embarrassing. Yeah, Justin, it is the TPM 2.0. Yeah, you probably know exactly what I'm running into. So I don't know if I have to get a new motherboard, or if there's someone online said I could flash update my motherboard with a USB drive. I haven't tried anything like that. I don't know if it'll work or not, but yeah. How do you change your stream avatar? Exclamation mark extension. Kind of a weird one, I'm not gonna lie. But exclamation mark extension will bring you to the stream avatar's extension. Yo, dude, Tian, bruh. You did not have to flex like this on me. Tian just sent me this photograph. I'm kind of mad about it. He's got a clean mic. Lightning McQueen? Spotted. Is he wearing gamer headsets? Probably NASCAR headset, but gamer. Dude, that's pretty clean. The color coordinated desk, mousepad, mic, PC case, liquid cooling, monstrous GPU card, dual bottom deck fans. This is too clean to be a personal build. This is a pre-built, huh? But dude, add an angle frontal fans, not even front, it's like out the 45-degree angle. That's kind of cool. That's a clean computer, dude. I'm almost nervous. You built it? Really? Dude, that's impressively cohesive style. Oh yeah, and then Jason's sending me the laptop he got, yeah. Dude, I'm impressed. Laptops are getting so strong. Like, I don't know what kind of GPU's in this thing, but laptops are catching up to, like, gaming computers. Like, it's actually kind of nuts. Andy built his computer, I think it was 2019 or 2020, right before the pandemic. I don't know. Oh, I met your motherboard, yeah. Gamer McQueen. So Lightning McQueen, awesome. Yeah, if I want Windows 11, I gotta figure something out. I don't know. But I've never had like a real issue playing any games, so that's the main thing for me, at least. You know, Bit Heroes runs smooth up to 1700 megabytes. I leveled up, guys. Crap. That's a ton of energy. Oh man, I've got half my raids left over, dude. Well, let me just crank through my energy quick, I guess. The solo double extort build. Andy, I sent my PC. Uh-oh, are you sure you want me to show this after we're rocking Tians? Dude, freshly unscrewed screws here. I can tell because the screwdriver's still out, brother. The Gigabyte GeForce RTX. The Corsair RM power supply. The your heatsink is monstrous. Not liquid cooled like Tian's. That's a cool front to the case though. I actually like that design. Allows some airflow. One going up, one going out the back. I'm assuming on the back of this front is another one pushing forward. Hopefully. Hopefully. I assume this is intake. This is output. Did they call it outtake? Intake, outtake? And yes, there is one there. Okay, I got you. I mean, the color coordination is off with the desk. Wooden desk, black computer. Right next to a window. Spotted. But it looks good, man. I mean, it's honestly kind of similar to mine. Hey, welcome in, Raphael. Will Resist.exe have a Sardinex event? Yes. Sorry you got auto-moderated. Does anybody speak Portuguese? Do you speak good English, Raphael? I don't speak Portuguese. So I hope he understands that. But, yes, Resist.exe, I believe, is going to be the Mobileversary event. I mean, I'm borderline certain. And it will have Sardinex. Coming up in, like, what, 5 days? 4 days? Someone knows a good PC game, PC laptop for low budget? Not off the top of my head, man. Honestly, though, I would look for like a refurbished or like a used one, dude. You can get some really good deals if someone used it for a while. I would look secondhand market if you're looking for cheap. Did first giveaway happen yet? No, not yet. Sir MMP is lying through his teeth right now. He said, I want to use it mostly for school/work and some gaming. Okay. We understand. That's funny. No, yeah, I don't know. I haven't been in like I guess browsing the market for them, but technology is getting better every year. Oh, you know, last year's banging laptops are cheaper this year, probably. So I don't know. Maybe look at what was top of the notch 3 years ago on the second-hand market. I don't know. Hey, welcome back, hunters. All right, we got we got Justin's computer landing in the chat here. This one's kind of cool. Just the purple lights, dude. Pull this sucker up. Brother, you gotta be kidding me. Justin, dude, peel that off, bro. That's like the plastic, that's like the thin layer of plastic. You gotta peel that off, brother. The purple lights are cool, though. That's a lot of fans, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a lot of airflow. Honestly, I think that's too many fans. Unless you're actually running hot, you might just be pushing dust through there. I don't know. But it looks good, dude. Again, GeForce RTX. That's liquid cooling, right? Dude, the liquid cooling just makes it so much cleaner. I really like it. The glass case, all black. Smooth, man. Also by a window. Oh, I see the speaker up there. Spotted. Little wire management could come in handy, but I'm also super guilty of the back of my computer looking like that. It looks clean, dude. Definitely peel that thing off, though. I don't know. It's OnlyFans. I understand English pretty well for someone who just practices with video games, movies, and music, but it's in progress. Okay, nice. No, dude, I always think that's so impressive. Like when people learn a language through, like watching YouTube. Like watching Bit vs. Andy on Bit Heroes, you know? So props to you for learning it at all, man. Yeah, feel free to ask anything. It's a long shot, but you know, you're in Brazil. I know you speak Portuguese, but if you do speak Spanish, I also speak Spanish. So if you dabble in that language, you can ask a question. Oh, interesting, Jason. Do a Grok deep search. The AI. Which laptop is best? That's interesting. That could honestly give you some good insight. Andy finally making the most useful build. Welcome, Gecko. Yes, I am. I'm one piece away. And we're grinding it out tonight. I'm excited. I'm excited. Justin's computer's the opposite of Tion's, kind of. Black versus white, yeah. White with blue light versus black with purple light. It's kind of funny. I mainly built my PC for rendering when I was studying architecture. Oh, no, dude. Yeah, rendering videos is something I do. So I feel that. I bet there's whatever software you use, like render the model of the building or whatever. I hear you. Congrats on 1 billion guild contribution, Andy. What? Did I hit it? Yo, I did, dude. Holy crap. I've officially been cranking it. That's awesome. 1 billion guild XP to the Bit vs. Andy's guild. From yours truly, man. Andy bit me. Wait, what? Andy bit me. Oh my god, I'm lagging so hard. Oh my god, I can't click a thing. This is what I mean. Bit Heroes are so weird, bro. Okay, we're good. Is that you, Suarez? Is that you, Suarez? I can't look at the history name change. That's so funny, though. That's gotta be. That took me off guard, dude. I was like, Andy bit me. Yeah. Yeah, 1 billion, dude. Wow. How close am I to 100? How you want to see how much guild honor I've spent? It's like 19 million only. I spent 1/5 of what I earned. That's so stupid of me. Not stupid. Just not ideal of me. Memory. Thank you. Let's rerun one more. That's not Bit Hero slowing down, that's your PC, dude. You spend enough time in the guild menu, you know it's glitching up, dude. It's the game. Oh, the lag looks like a Windows 10. Whoa. Oh. Those were fighting words. Those were fighting words. You guys can't be telling me when you go into the guild menu and sit there, like, if someone on your guild like logs in while you're in the guild menu, you're bricked for like 20 seconds. I don't know. It's so weird. Gotta be persuade? Failed. Okay. I don't know. It lags when I successfully capture a familiar. Yes, that too. That too. I can never save more than 1 million guild honor. Yeah, that's the way it should be. If you're actually being healthy and using your resources, but all right, a restarting game here. Persuade is gonna get overtaken soon. He's got what, like 70 million contribution on me? Let me look. Hopefully. Sadly, he overtook me. I was number one for honestly, probably until he overtook me. How close am I? Or how far is he? 77 million, which would take 770 million XP, right? Yeah. I'll work on it right now. Here, let's run it. Checking contribution is risky as parting. Yes, exactly. It's risky. If someone logs in, you're bricked for a while. Excuse me. Built my computer from garage sale parts. That's discount. Yeah, that's the thing that worries me about ever passing Jason. He's got ultras on deck, dude. Like, he's got ultras on deck. Jason Gore, new name for ultra. Dude, 8 Ultra Gores could be like 1 billion XP. Like, he could actually double. Like, if you get like pedal to the metal Ultra Gore, like actual full effort, if you do like your 6,000 zeals, is like 110, 120 million XP. So 8 of them is very, very likely 1 billion. If you're pretty effective and efficient with it. Like, that's a ton, dude. That would double my current contribution, you know? And he's just got it in the inventory. But that's 8 intense 12-hour grinds that will make you dread running them, you know? I don't know if I have I have 2 Ultra Cores in my inventory. I really want to hold out and get a Cocoa Boost or a Feast Core. I was really hoping for it during last Thanksgiving or Christmas event. And I'm really sad they didn't come. I don't know if I'm going to hold out until this Thanksgiving and Christmas again to just check again. Or if I'm actually going to run an Ultra Core by then. Obviously, I'll keep you guys posted on it, but yeah. Run shifts on it, yeah. Apart from Zeals, what is also good to buy with Honor? I think most people would say Honor is the best value, but like tokens, badges, and tickets, I think are also like near equal with Zeals. I would avoid the energy maybe, but tokens, badges, tickets, I would say are like tied for second behind Zeals. Honestly, very, very good options. If you are using a build that relies on revives, Honor Pin's not a horrible idea. Like if you're not going to scram build or something, a lot of people used Honor Pin. But really just focus in on these currencies. Tickets, tokens, badges, Zeals. Those would be the best. Tian says Zeals and badges. Rate my Bit Heroes build. Oh. Fine. Your name in the game is Achara, right? Yo, the new Space Hero build, the droid. Tier 13, Raiju, Kaijin Furnace Helmet, giving me adrenaline of electric damage. 1 random piece of Flame Warden, nice. Divine Ward, gorgeous. Heal and Shield team when you hit an enemy, interesting. Not bad. That's a crazy looking pet and guest. Look at that mouth. Dino with Empower, that's good. Speed, Empower, Speed, Ricochet, okay. Hit enemy, reduce SP, that's fine. Increase in power, that's good. Full health damage increase, that's great. Dual strike, ricochet damage. Team enraged, empower, evade, dual strike. Everything's helping you deal damage. I actually really like a lot of it. Obviously, your necklace is just stats, but like, I would say work on getting a legendary pet, top priority. But dude, everything's looking really solid. I really like the Raiju set. I think you have the build here to beat the tier. Like, I don't think there's much I would tweak as far as like, obviously maybe get these to Mythic. You only have 2% Ricochet. That's not gonna do a whole lot on its own. I guess you have another 0.8 here, but maybe consider swapping that to something like Speed or Dual Striker Empower. I would go Empower first. Yeah, I like it a lot, Justin. I love the Raiju set. Super strong. And yeah, I requested they swap the Epic Enchant with Feast Score, Broccoli, or Coco. I tried. Yeah. I know, I was... yo! Suarez, congrats on that set piece. I was upvoting that in the Discord suggestion section. I don't know if you saw me doing that. Yeah. Yep. I wish. You know what's an angle I have not tried? I should just ask the video team, like, hey, I need a Cocoa boost for some content. Plug, question mark? The worst I could say is no. Dude. Imagine I can get hand-fed a Cocoa boost. That'd be crazy. But the other part of it is I need the Cocoa boost not on Bit for Sandy. I need it on one of my NFTs. Does that make sense? Or wait, no, other way around, other way around. I need it on Bit for Sandy, not the NFT. Because you use the Hero Bound boost on your main. Then you... Yo, congrats on the set piece again. Then you swap to your NFT, pop the Ultra Gore, as fast as possible, swap back, and then you've got both of them. And you should check out my T13 build since you're not getting any mythics. Oh my gosh. Okay, we'll just check out everybody's build. We'll look. Where, you know, the cat's out of the bag. We've already looked at like 3 people. I got you. I got you. Your rare NFT, is that the one? I gotta get it. Well, that's his main. T13, that's tier 9. Jason, gotta find him. Oh my god, see, Mr. Gray logged in at bricks. Okay, we're good. Sorry to call you out like that. You're welcome to log in anytime. Where are you on this list? 4 hours ago? Tier 13, okay. Oh my god, I'm lagging. This is Mr. Gray's fault. He logged in while I was in the guild menu. Okay, we're back. So tier 13 rocking fully upgraded Spirit, Shokan, and 3 out of 4 upgraded Dwadin. What the heck? How are you so juiced? Must watching the stream. I know. I know you're too dead, Gray. I'm sorry to smack talk you. Dude, it's glitched up again. Actually can't mouse over these items, bruh. It's beyond glitch. Just letting it spin. Here we go. All right, I'm getting out of the guild menu. Oh, yeah, dude, it gave me like a split second to click it and I missed. Oh my. Can the devs do something here? I don't know. I'm just gonna restart game. That's beyond saving. It's just ridiculous. I'm so sorry to get frustrated. Oh, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. I'm gonna /V persuade you. We'll find him that way. The worst thing they can say is take the rights away from the Andy cosmetic. Oh no! That'd be a heartbreaker. Dude, getting the rights to the green Andy skin was crazy for me. I actually talked to so many like different people. It was probably like 5 different people. And like I ended up like talking to like a senior, like executive levels of Monumental. You know what I'm saying? And it's just like me being a goofball in the emails like, yo, brother. You know what I need to be hooked up with? Green Andy skin. They're like, what? And then I'm like, dude, check out this video. Son of a, I found this tier 9. Okay, here we go. Now we can actually appropriately look. Oh, okay. Behemoth set. Really? Behemoth set? What's the stats? High speed. Okay. DPS. Behemoth set. Empower. Earth damage when you deal damage. Dual strike. More earth damage to starting enemies. Ollie Blast Ring is mythic, which is the Kaijin tier, which gives Revitalize. So he's double the Revitalize healing from using Polychromatic Blaster. Starweave just appears to be giving him damage. Oh wait, it's actually making this 4 out of 4. That's actually useful. Never mind. But obviously like 5% damage and damage reduction from both of those. The Kaijin tier comes with electric damage, which is sadly not utilized in his skills. But that's okay. I think the Revitalize is the main thing there. High speed, obviously plus 5% speed from Spirit helps. The runes are all speed. First attack deals... First attack on you reduce damage. Interesting. I'm surprised you're using this one. Hit an enemy reduce team health, that's great. Full health deal damage, that's great. I would almost want to suggest switching out your center rune. This is very tanky. Very interesting choice. Enchants speed. Oh my goodness. Dude, you might as well just dump every stat point into speed at that point. Do you? Oh my gosh, does he? 1 in power, 1 in health. That's fair. That's pretty strong. Very DPS, very fast. I honestly really like it. I'm surprised you have like a mythic pet and accessory and mounts tier 13 so fast. Like that's awesome. Also, I'm not getting mythics right now because I'm running dungeons, so it's not as atrocious as it seems. I'm just trying to crank through this energy because I leveled up. Level 707 though. Pretty big deal. It feels like just yesterday I hit 700, you know? When I hit 800, it's gonna like flip a switch. Like just knowing I'm halfway to 1K is gonna flip a switch. The middle rune needs to go. Okay. Gotcha. It's a World Boss Titan Farmer deflect proof. If you're never dealing big hits, then you're never taking big deflects. Yeah. If you're a speed is very beneficial in that sense. Like if Demeter has what, like an 18% chance to deflect, something like that, you know, I would rather have high speed than high power versus him. I don't die from deflect because of low damage. Death by 1,000 cuts, exactly. I'm so close to using Ultra Gore trying to get 6k seals. Uh-oh, Rosie. About to power up. No, definitely take your time preparing. I will say this, Rosie. You don't need to start your grind. I've heard this said. I haven't mathed it out myself, but I believe it. If you start your Ultra Gore with 3,000 zeals, by the time you're through those 3,000, you'll be able to craft another 2. And then by the time you're done with those 2,000, you'll be able to craft another like 1,200. I don't know. Basically, because you're getting so much XP back, I mean, it will, you know, waste time going into your crafting menu and like literally making the zeals, but it is possible to just keep cranking. If you have at least 3,000, I think was the number that I've heard. All the wasted time crafting, yeah, that's the catch. It's like, how perfect of a Ultra Gore do you want? Every time you're crafting, like you might have just missed 2 or 3 world bosses while you were crafting that. And if you have to craft 3 or 4 times, it doesn't sound like much, but 12 zeals might be down the drain. Like, that's not so bad. But it's on Ultra Gore, and you want to squeeze every Zeal in. Demeter secretly has 50% deflect in World Boss. That'd be nuts. He might be tweaked, actually. I don't know. I don't think it's 50, though. But welcome in, Rector Rectum. Isn't that why you want triple extort? Faster World Boss runs for Ultra Gore? Yes. That is... Yep. If you do the Netherworld World Boss, there's only ever 2 enemies. You could double extort, honestly. But yes, triple extort is what I'm going for. And not just for World Boss. Like, yes, it's what I will use in World Boss Ultra Gore, but just your daily grind. Going from Venturer to this. Like Venture, I'd be sitting here, skill, clear, move on. Versus double extort. Okay, there I got a weird persuade. Overkill damage, ricochets. Like, it's over before the turn bar starts. The triple extort's just gonna get even more consistent, so. Yeah, Suarez. Like, Netherworld is technically the best because it's only ever 2 enemies, but if you don't need the Netherworld World Boss material, like, I think it's what? Demon Blood? Is that right? Demon Blood? If you don't need... Is it called Demon Blood? That's kind of dark. Hold on. I think it is called Demon Blood. No. Why is it... Demon Juice. Demon Juice. If you don't need Demon Juice or you don't need Mythics or set pieces, whatever, from a specific tier or world boss, like, yes, it can be beneficial if your main focus, if you're willing to sacrifice some XP to get actually pretty decent, like, Ultra Core is such good item find. If you need Mythics, it's a great way to knock that out. But you do sacrifice XP fighting a world boss that has like 4 players, you know, or 4 enemies, you know. Demon Juice, yes, thank you guys. Oh, by the way, Jason Baker, specifically, is the YouTube delay a little bit better today? Let me know if I could ask you to check that out. I actually found a setting that I had for YouTube, and I put it from normal latency to ultra low latency. I didn't know that was a setting I had. Apparently Twitch, it was automatically on the lowest, and YouTube, it was set on normal instead of ultra low. So I actually did some digging and figured that out. So much better. Okay, bet. Almost completely synchronized. Nice. Okay, perfect. Good. Yeah, good. Mr. Gray is on his Switch, so can't chat. Is he watching the YouTube stream on his Nintendo Switch? That's kind of epic, I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of epic. Got me pulled up on the console. That's kind of fire. Does that mean I'm on the big screen? Or am I on the little screen? Yes, I am. That's a classic. No, you're good, Mr. K. Feel free to chat me in game or whatever. I don't mind as long as it's on topic. Big screen, let's go. Let's go. Semfix is saying I have the voice of an angel in the lap of the heavens. Thank you. What a sweetheart. I kind of have a boisterous laugh, I'm not gonna lie. I'll watch my own streams and like my laugh alone will crack myself up later. You know what I'm saying? It's so goofy. Okay, that laugh is like Elmer Fudd, but sometimes it's good stuff. $69 total view hours, right on the dot. Rosie, beast. Top 10 beast. Dude, it blows my mind. There's people with hundreds of hours watching me. Like, thank you guys for being here so much. It's just, it makes me incredibly proud that someone would spend their time tuning in, and I appreciate it. So, hopefully you guys are enjoying the content, learning, having a chuckle, all that good stuff. It's like a high-pitched Seth Rogen laugh. That's pretty good. I should be famous then. Dang. Rosie, if you are going to pop Ultra, can you help me with T16 Abyss? Pyrez, you dog. If someone's on Ultra Core, you have to let them cook. You have to let them cook. Because the next 12 hours for them is going to be grueling and sad. But it's worth it. Time Master with the half a day. Let's go. Beast. You have to let them cook in T3 or like exactly. Well, for those of you that don't know, every single world boss gives the exact same XP drop. Like, no matter what tier, no matter what actual boss you choose, it gives the same XP. And the primary focus for Ultra Gore Maxers is XP. So, you know, what could you clear faster? A tier 3 Netherworld or a tier 21 Ancient Project Goodall with team? You know, it's definitely the solo Netherworld tier 3. You know, they have less health, there's less enemies. You know, all that kind of goodness. Beast Manny getting up to 40 hours soon. Justin's almost at a day with Andy. I'm sorry. Yeah, you have more hours than Andy. Dude, that still perplexes me to this day. How people have more watch time than myself. It's bizarre. Like, I'm what, number 3 or 4? I'm number 4, yeah. This is so silly. Hey, I finally cranked through the energy. Oh my gosh, thank goodness. Okay, back to the Mythic grind. Dude, this is actually bad. I popped 100 raids 2.5 hours ago. I've only got an hour and a half left in my Conga Core, 50 left. This is actually going to be kind of tight. I gotta crank. This is all I'm doing. I don't know if I'll be able to get through it. I once timed it out. A raid is like 90 seconds. And if I have, you know, 53 left times 90 seconds, or times a minute and a half. I'll do 90 times 1.5. Obviously, that's going to be like 135. That's 2 hours. You know, I don't have that much Kongagor left. What have I done? You could do at least 40 raids. That's what I'm thinking. Oh no. Oh. How long till giveaway? I'll probably pull the giveaways close to the end of my Kongagor, so about 90 minutes ish, a little less than that. And I am a wee bit tired, so I probably won't go later than that for the stream tonight, guys. You would have your mythics already if you did giveaway during baby music. That's fair. That's fair. Jason might pass Mercer in watch time, yeah. I would also be sad when that day comes. Dude, how am I about to... Wait, hold on, I'm pissed. How did I do 50 raids on Kongagor with Sunday daily bonus and get no mythics, dude? Wait. What is this? 50 raids? No mythics? Oh. Let me make progress tonight. Let me get one. Like, at least, dude. Plus, I did all my regens this week. Like, it's not just the... I think it's just been 1 week. Maybe 2 weeks of running this world raid. Item find runes is key. Oh my gosh. I'll tell you what. In raids, item find is juiced because of the heroic bonus. I'll show you. If you used K-Core, you'd have 3 by now. Item find in a heroic raid is ×5. So, like 75% if I was to use both item find runes ×5, like that's pretty big impact. Raids is one of those spots where it's tempting. I will admit, it's tempting. But no. The mythics will come, and I will get the XP as well. Dang, I have better luck than Andy with no boost besides item find runes. Unbelievable. What happened to Mercer? I don't think anything. Are you just talking about Jason catching up in his watch time? No, I mean, Mercer was in the last stream. Seems to be doing good. Yo, check this. Peculiar message from Mr. Gray. Probably just busy, yeah. He's just gaming. He's online and stuff. I mean, he might even be on right now. Oh, Mr. Gray getting the harvester. Dude, GZ. Holy crap, what if he up tiers it faster than me? I'm so... I did... Congrats, Mr. Gray, that's amazing. I did so well at focusing on the harvester up tiers. Oh, he just up tiered it. Uh-oh. He's cranking. Uh-oh. I was being so good. I was being a focused Andy. I was getting the harvester up tiers one after another. In fact, I doubled it from tier 8 to tier 16. And then the scram nerf hit. And ever since, I've just been a mess. Oh, he just uptiered it again. He could go all the way, folks. He could take it all the way. Yeah, welcome in Takata Shingen. Or is it Shingen? Shingen. Yeah, welcome in. Tier 15, that was it. Dude, was that your first craft? And you took it all the way to tier 15 off the rip? That's pretty impressive. But that does mean I'm 1 tier ahead of him. That's good news. 12 to 15. Oh, okay. That was not the original craft. I got you. Triple up tier though in one day. That's sick. How are you doing, Mr. Andy? I'm doing good. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. World is doing the long grind with Harvester. You want to know what's funny about World and Harvester? I know this because he was talking about it. I think on one of his streams or videos or something. Definitely check out World Eater on YouTube, by the way. But his alt account, I don't know if it's one of his NFTs or one of his actual alt accounts, does have tier 21 Harvester, but his main does not, which is just so funny. So he's kind of backwards in that sense. He's getting close to level 1k. He might actually get it this year. In fact, I bet he will. If the 1k cosmetic program was still in effect, he might have already had it. Like if that fire was under him, you know? Still, I think the saddest cancellation of anything in Bit Heroes is the cosmetic 1k discontinuation. But what can you do? Is Mobileversary like the other usual events in Bit Heroes? Yeah. But it's extra hype for the Andy Maxers because Green Andy skin comes from Mobileversary. So make sure you guys are getting the old cosmetic chest for it. Yeah, Sardnex will be back. I'm sure there will be a new familiar. There probably will be a sneak peek from a content creator on it. I think it's World Eater's turn. It's not my turn. It's either World or Neflarian. I just win. So keep an eye on their channels. If you guys aren't subscribed to either of them, definitely check them out. I'm going full pay to win for Mobileversary. Beast. Good luck. Did you notice iOS is evil and Android is the hero? What? In this, you see iOS versus Android? I see like the droid pet, maybe. Do you think this represents iOS, like Apple? And this represents the droid? I don't know. It could be. I mean, these guys obviously look more evil and these guys look like they're fighting. It could be the Apple versus Android war. That'd be kind of funny. I think from a lore perspective, it's going to be like the resistance against the tech uprising or something, though. The cyber enemies or something, I don't know. It's World Eater's turn for the video. Nice, yeah. Well, there you go. Keep an eye out on his channel. You think it'll be versus AI? Ooh, it could be. Yeah. No, speaking of the lore, though, I'm way behind. I need to do a lore video on the recent Sardanex event. And every tier between 3 and 21. Man. And all the raids. And all the invasions. And all the expeditions. And all of the world bosses. I even want to try doing like a... And not to get you guys to salivate. Sorry to bring this up and then be so slow on the delivery. I do regret my posting schedule. But I also wonder if it's possible that there's like a decent, like I really want to make it happen where there's like a decent lore video around like the PvP game mode, you know? Like maybe there's something. Like where did the tokens come from? Like if I could figure something like that out, that'd be a video I would watch. Like that sounds hype. Lore behind Bit Heroes PvP. Like why do we fight? You had one job, I know. I think it's salvageable. I think I could still make the last Sardanex event lore video. I'll have to get creative, but I think I got what I need as far as like the dialogue's all cataloged and stuff. Should be alright. Should be alright. Did Chocoline corrupt tier 7 raid? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Rosie's got a game theory. Oh, welcome in, Sensio, by the way. I don't know if I said hello earlier when you dropped in. It's going to be awful if they add lore that you've already passed. Oh, I hear you. Like if I went to raid 7 and then... Sure, I hear you. That'll be alright. Did Monraya get her giveaway reward? Probably. I would go so far to say yes. They usually ship it out pretty quick once I post it. Looks like Rosie got hers, so yeah. Oh, Rosie got hers. That's funny. I still haven't gotten mine from last stream. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did Biffer Sandy scam you? Is the question. There's always that chance. Oh, dude, they have not been distributed. Straight up. Bangton has not received the prize. I can confirm. You are marked in there as pending delivery. But I mean, I put you on the list. So my guess is it'll come on Monday. Andy's giveaway rig has been discovered. Prizes are on hold. Dude, that's so like... Oh, I could see it, man. That would hit headlines. Oh, I think we're laughing at what Jason said for a different reason, Rosie. When Jason said Rosie got hers, I thought it was funny because it was like Rosie got Mon Raya's giveaway. Not calling you a chick. But anyways, I digress. You did mean when Andy said, okay, yeah. Hey, 14 gems in the bank. Let's go. Sure you did. Hey, we do not ever doubt the favorite viewer in chat, all right? All right, that's a high pedestal up there. A high pedestal for $20 can be yours. True. What is the health at? Is that actually too tiny for me to read? 1170? Dude. All it takes is a donation, a super chat of $11.70. And you could have your name plastered as well as be my favorite viewer temporarily right here. It doesn't have to be temporary. It does not have to be temporary. Oh, I know, Rosie. For some reason, I don't know why, YouTube memberships, whether it's a membership for yourself or gifted, for some reason don't impact it. I actually have no clue as to why. It's in the settings checked on. I just have to blame YouTube for being a bum once again on that one. So, sorry. Everything but YouTube memberships can get it on there. Like, Twitch subs work, but YouTube memberships do not. It's so bizarre. But I just gotta blame YouTube on that one. By the way, for the membership, Rosie, you made sure to click automatically renews, right? Automatic renewal was checked on, right? I actually think it defaults to automatically renewing. So anybody who is a member, just beware. Actually, why am I saying that? Don't beware. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about what I said there. Everything should be good.
Donations.
Yo.
Donations.
You too can be the favorite user for $20.
Persuade you dropping the 15 bomb through the Streamlabs tip site. Thank you so much for utilizing that, dude. You too can be the favorite for user for $20. Taking over my from Jason to persuade you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, good sir. I appreciate that, man. Incredible, incredible. Now if you want to be the stream boss, it's gonna run you 1680. I have it so every time it gets taken over, it goes up by like 10 health points, basically 10 cents. So it's been interesting seeing it climb from the original 1000 to now 1680. You know, that's awesome. So yeah, thank you so much, man. I thought you should get a tip since you aren't getting just to raise spirits around here. Dude, if that's all I gotta do for tips, I'll turn off the Kongagore. I'll go on normal difficulty raids. If that's what I gotta do. Normal difficulty raid? That, I don't think I've done that in a long time. You know, once you get the carries on your friends list, it's like, man, normal difficulty raid. I wonder if I've ever done it since I started YouTube, you know? Andy Goblin showing. You got me. You got me. Andy scamming members now. No, I'm providing them a consistent, ongoing premium experience. You know what I'm saying? You're missing the milestone achievements. Oh, dude, you're right. I probably have a normal difficulty and hard difficulty raid clear at like every raid to go and mop up. I'm not even kidding. It's very probable. Interesting. I think I have the same missing milestone achievements for all the world bosses too, where you got to do the different difficulties. Dude, I probably have dozens of milestones just waiting. That is a project for another day. Run it back, I should. That's a project for another day though. Right now I'm just worried about getting these raids done in time. It only rewards crafting materials. Is it like, is it the raid mat though? Or is it like epic material? If it's the raid material, I really do want to try and get it done. Or I guess for world boss, is it the world boss material, you know? It's probably worth it. At least do it. At least do it with this one. No. No, I gotta click rerun only, dude. I really am nervous about hitting the end of this Kongagore and staring at like an awkward like 15 raids. And like not like that's the end of the world. I'll just pop like my normal boosts and be on my way, but legendary and set crafting materials. Okay, that's pretty good. Like for Uptiers and stuff, some of the later raids I would definitely want to do that. You know what? Next week, maybe we'll knock it all out. Just go one by one through every world boss and raid. And just actually get it all done. Not worried about hitting the end of Kongi and no mythics. Dude, if I get no mythics, full Kongigore, non-stop raids, I guess I did level up, spent some time on energy, but full Kongigore, heroic raids, 0 mythics is honestly reason to cry. We're talking about raid or world boss. I guess both. How many times will you do this before you put item binders on? As many as it takes, brother. It's painful now, but XP runes are the reason I'm level 707. You know? World boss gives you fusion mats? That's good. Or do item find runes on off stream? That's slander. No. I use item find runes in PvP and GVG. That's all. Item find runes are the reason I'm 805. Instead of 905, I know. I hear you. I don't know. It's the age-old argument. The main thing for me is like, I could put on item find runes and still not get the mythic and miss XP. Or I could get XP and the mythic eventually. Like, I don't know. Whether it takes me 500 raids or 1,000, it's okay. I will just suffer through the arduous grind at the intended item find with gores. You have XP FOMO. I do, because I really, really value being high level. I don't know. Plus XP equals guild honor, man. And guild honor is so useful. Like zeals, badges, tickets, tokens, even energy if you're desperate. Yo, welcome in, Prime. How's the grind going? You know, it's a little dry right now. You know, we're at 0 out of 5 mythics we need. But you rarely use guild honor? I use guild honor more frequently than you guys know. I don't use Bivers Andy's guild honor. It's like condoms in a monastery. Oh my goodness. I've used like 20 million of Andy's honor and countless millions of my NFT's honor. Primarily buying Zeals. Exactly, Manny. My NFTs are XP slaves, yeah. I want us to, yeah. Stacking the honor, eh? So far, you gotta be honest with me. Have you ever seen an honor stash bigger than this? I actually think I might be like, oh wait, where is it? Shop? 81 mil. Part of me wants to just get it to 100 before spending it. You had 150? God darn it. All right, fair. Honestly, fair. I'm sure there's like, honestly, probably Ghoul Money has had a bajillion, so. Now I feel so worthless. Son of a. That's okay. I will get around to using it, I swear, guys. 80 million is truckloads, yeah. Now you can give up on your XP hoarding? No! That's the thing, I yearn for more. I love you playing my music, Andy. Retroid Prime. This is your jam? Let's go. Just because of the name? Oh, the Prime. Yeah. We just want you to have a usable build in GVG. Dude, I'm on the main GVG team. Gotta support Andy, he supports me as well. Dude, thank you so much, Prime. Yeah. No, I was, it's funny. I think my last 2 streams, we were talking about your videos. So yeah, absolutely. Definitely check out Prime Dice. He's in chat right now, guys, on YouTube. He does some good Bit Heroes content. I know he's also been playing Oblivion and doing some other stuff, but, or not Oblivion, Valheim, I meant to say. But yeah, great creator, beast in the game. Definitely check him out. Are you live right now? Memory 1700, thank you. You very well could be. Let me pull up YouTube. Because Andre said, is it Andre or Andre? I actually don't know. They're in a double stream. Damn chill. Okay. Prime Dice streamed 16 hours ago. So he was live yesterday. Yeah, gotcha. Wait, 16 hours ago? That was like... Wait a second. What time of day was that? 16 hours ago? Bruh. 1 a.m. Beast. Went to bed at 4 a.m. Nice. Now that's gaming. That is gaming. I watch him secretly in the shadows. Nice. I love teasing Andy. I know he's going for 1K. That's the goal. I did need a calc for that. For anybody who's just tuning in, calc is short for calculator. Just want to call that out. Yeah, 1K. I don't know, dude. Like, yes, I do want to hit level 1000. I think so much wind has been taken out of that sale, though, that once the cosmetic program got cut, like, I really did want to see, like, I don't know what I would have done. One half of me was like, dude, do a Mecha Andy mount. The other part of me was do a huge billboard that says subscribe to Biver Andy on YouTube. just stand in front of Sardanex with it. That would have been thick for subs. One of my ideas was just do Green Andy but double the size. It's just a stupid option. Just double the size of Green Andy. Like the exact same, but just bigger. Like, that would just be hilarious. That would crack me up. I don't know. I had some good ideas. Obviously, I would have only been able to pick one, but... dude. I'm so sad about the program being cut. So sad. You remember those conversations? Yeah, dude. Like... The poor Stodsy, dude. He was like level 993. Got actually scammed. Like, that's tragic. Too bad for the shout out and the love. Absolutely, dude. Much deserved. Did I miss the raffle? No. Half asleep. Nice. Classic Andy viewer. during the stream. The snooze best going on here. No, you're good though, dude. But yeah, the 1K program is actually tragic. It was the coolest thing about Bit Heroes. Like when I would hype up Bit Heroes to people, it's like that's one of the things I'd mention. Like, and hey, if you are one of the highest level players, you get a cosmetic crafted for you. But yeah, it is what it is. I don't think they'll reverse the decision. But yeah, the people that were like 950 and plus, they just had to. They must have felt sick when that announcement went out, you know? Let's see, dude, he's like 993 or something. Like, oh. I don't know. Is Stotzi still playing the game? Like, that's quit worthy, you know? When you're grinding so long for something. Stotzi still playing? Dude, he's still grinding. He hit 1K. Yep. Yep. He's got supercharged harvester, triple extort. That's what I'm going to build. Isn't that what happened with Zombie? No, Zombie has his 1K. He was one of the last people to get it. So, glad he got it at least in time. But I think only 49 people total ever will get it because they were above 1K when it got announced. At first, there was 2 people that hit 1K, got the developer letter in their inventory, but they were about to get scammed. They were about to. Thankfully, the community came together like behind them and kind of pushed for it. And yeah, GOYC and I forget who the other person was. There's 2 of them that were actually going to get like screwed. But people weren't going to stand for that at least. And they both got it finally. But that took convincing to actually convince Kong not to scam them. Which is hilarious. Hilarious and sad. The best snooze is when you pop a Bitcore. True. Yeah, 49 people got it. I honestly think if they at the start of it all said hey, the first 50 players to level 1000 will get this, I think nobody would be mad today. But the fact that it was ongoing and just expected to go forever is why people are mad. Oh, I gotta restart my game. Getting up there. In fact, Rosie warned me earlier. Hit town. Closing game. 30 raids left. Wait, how much time do I have Kongagore? 55 minutes? I think that's possible. 55 minutes, 30 raids? That's gotta be possible. That's like 45-ish minutes. I think I can do this. Maybe level 2000 custom cosmetic. Yeah, Ghoul Muddy will find out for us. 2K is so much XP. So much. It's actually bonkers. Because, level 800 is half of 1000, right? 1,000 times 5/4. 1,250 is double 1K. You know, I think Cool Muddy's past that, isn't he? He's like 1,400. So like the XP gets insane when you get up that high. You got so far hitting 2K first, honestly. So far cares more about, and I can't speak for the guy. But I would go, from what I see, I think he cares more about getting stat points from like PvP and GVG versus getting the actual XP. Maybe I'm wrong though, he could, who knows. He might have the Ultra Gore Zeal stack and just go for it. Anybody could in theory. If you're a, you know, some madman might do it. Let me look at Ghoul Mighty's level. It's like 1,400. It's ridiculous. Oops. 1,505? Brother. Dude. That's crazy. 1,505. Yeah, 1,500 is, yeah, 1,505. Oh my god. Bro eats Ultra Gores for breakfast, probably. That's crazy. I wonder what his daily grind looks like. Because it can't just be regens on common boosts. It can't. Who knows? Who knows? If you do like an Ultra Gore a week or something, like, I don't know. I don't even feel like Ultra Gores come around often enough to hit 1,500. Like, I don't know. I really don't know. Like, there's an Ultra Gore like once a month, I don't know. In the shop, if you're getting every one of them. He did it all in Super Scrolls. Oh my gosh, could you imagine if that's true? The old school players were all on Super Scrolls though, yeah. I believe like the first Ancient getting a Harvester, like I'm pretty sure that was on Super Scrolls at most. So, you know, kind of crazy. Did you just get 2 Gabbies? Probably. My RNG is going somewhere. It's probably there. We'll see how much gold I got from this one. If it's like a couple 100,000, yeah. I have seen double Gobby runs. I don't know. Has anybody seen a triple Gobby run? Is that a real thing? I don't know if that's possible or not. Oh, but Manny, and not to put so far down, but as far as anybody beating Ghoul Mighty to 2K, you got to think about this. Level 1,250 is double the XP of 1K, and he's at 1,500. I don't think I got a Gobby at all. I have 9K gold. What the? So Like, he's multiplied. Ghoul Money has multiplied the XP needed to hit 1K. I don't know his exact numbers. We could math it out. But it's probably somewhere close to like 4 times. So, like, anybody who is at 1K today is a quarter of him. You know what I'm saying? I mean, not to say they couldn't catch up if he slows down. But if he's going at madman rates, anybody else going at madman rates is a long way behind. Although Antiman's is like, what, 1,300, like also kind of a nuts number. The last run? Okay, sorry, I must have missed a regret. I can't say if I got double gobby, maybe. It's possible, though. And like I said, my RNG is going somewhere. I literally don't think I'm gonna get a mythic tonight. Like, at this point, I'm losing hope. I'm gonna bust out complain gore. Should have gone with cake gore, I know. Dude, the cake gore conspiracy, I don't know. I don't think, I don't believe it. But I've never tested it. People claim they get more mythics on a cake core than like a big core or anything. I don't know. I think it's a bunch of patooey. A bunch of hooey. A bunch of fooey. You don't know until you try, I guess. They say when you hit drop or item find limit and go beyond, you actually head into negative. What? Really? It doesn't just cap at the 3,500? Dude, you're chewing on my shorts. No way. Let me see what my calculator is at. Runes are at 0. Guild. Wait, dude. Isn't it like 14% from the guild? Wait. What's the guild item find bonus? $13. Okay. Weird number. 13. That was 14. Okay. 13. My consumable is 750. I'm propping Kongagor. Daily bonus is 75. It's a Sunday. I'm just gonna double check that though. I don't want to be wrong. Yep. Adgore is on. I'm in raid, so it's ×5. Dude, I am way over the cap, bro. I'm at 4940. It caps at 3,500. So here's one of the other things, Jason. If I put on item find runes, it would actually be literally wasteful. What if I did do a cake core? If this was 350, it's not one of the options. I gotta add the option. Why is this such a weird thing? Can I just type 350? Yeah. 350 would not hit the cap. It would be under. Interesting. So 750, yeah, okay. What about Bitcore? Hold on. If I was on Bitcore, it would be just over the cap. So you think the reason I 1500% over the cap almost, like 1400. That's such a tinfoil hat conspiracy. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Yes, I'm wasting some item find. That's okay. But the fact that you think it goes backwards after you go over the cap, maybe it could certainly explain why I'm so unlucky right now. I don't know though. I don't know. Cake is best. Bitcore would be right in that pocket where it's just over the cap, 3690 versus 3500. Yeah, right now I'm 4940, which is way over the 3500 cap. Oh well. Maybe Andy will test it. Oh, dude, I would have to do so... Like, testing drop rates and stuff in Bit Heroes is arduous. Because you have to look at every run, mark down so many data points. Explain the reason I have what I have. Brother. It's the boosted RNG from tuning into the stream. I just can't get it. I just can't get that boosted RNG. Unless I'm watching the VOD. I'm only kidding. I never tested it out that way. Okay. Thank goodness. I swear Concore is broken. I used it once. It was far worse than Bitcore. Dude, that's what I'm experiencing right now. Like, quite literally. Dude, I hate that there's actually, like... The circumstances are pointing to that theory being correct. Going over the cap turns negative. Interesting. Every conspiracy is a theory until it's tested. Yeah, I guess. Andy deems something... When Andy deems something a conspiracy theory means he has made up his mind. No. I'm like the most open-minded guy. It was one time though, I don't know. Yeah, fair. No, but the fact... I mean, your one time plus my one time kind of adds up though, Yo, welcome in, Small Brain. Small Brain, you had some fans in chat earlier hyping you up. Talking about your in-tier D4 clears and stuff. What about my hundreds of times? Hardly a factor. Hardly a factor. Yo, the droopy wave. Let's go. I will say, doing Kongagore is overkill on raid. I mean, even if I had no Permagore, no daily bonus, no guild, literally Kongagore on heroic raid alone goes over the limit of 3,500% item find cap. So I should have thought about that and not been such a silly goose. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. That's alright though. What about a Bitcore? Bitcore is like right on the pocket. Like here, if I put it down to 500, that's Bitcore. It's with all the extra stuff I have, it's just over. If like if I take away the daily bonus, it's now under the cap. But Adgore and Guild boost still. But yeah, because it's Sunday daily bonus, Bitcore takes it over the cap. But it's right there. It's right there. It's pretty effective. Pretty efficient. But that would explain why Cakecore seems to get better drops. Well, look at this. I mean, I don't know. If this does take it negative, I can't... I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know what to say because so many people report it. When I say so many, I've heard it from like 4 people. And that's so many. Like World Eater says it. Jason Baker says it. There's other people that say it too, but... The cake gore. It's a lie, guys. I swear. It's gotta be. They're just trying to keep my item find low. They're trying to suppress me. Cake gore NFT raid regen is crazy. Ah! And he got a Curio. Mythic. My first Mythic, a Curio. Ugh. Something red at least, I guess. People with stacked items all say it. That's true. I hate that that's true. You don't need help keeping your item find low. My item find is literally through the roof right now. I used 1 cake core, was average at best. I've used 1 cake core as well. And I used it on dungeon farming. I was just trying to get Patch Warrior. And I was running D4s and I was like, I might as well use some type of boost. So I popped a cake core. Did 5 hours of D4s. Miserable. Miserable. Honestly, really good for gems and clearing the inventory, though. XP as well, obviously. Dungeon farming, great testified about it. Yeah, that's the catch. Like, I've never used the cake core in raids or anything. Like, I'm sure I did my regens on it or something. I don't know, but yeah, just D4s for the Patch Warrior currency, you know? So I'm hating on you guys without any ammunition to back it up, honestly, which is just a classic Andy move. Is there a cap on XP? Yeah, same deal. 1500. Item find and XP. Yep. Like, yeah, if I have both my runes, what's the guild bonus? Is it 13 as well, or is it different? 10, okay. Got it. How much time do I got? 35 minutes, 21 raids. I think I'm gonna get this, guys. Holy crap. Okay. 10% from the guild. Oh, that's got Ultra Gore in there. I'm rocking Conga Gore. Daily bonus is 0 today. Adgore's on. Heroic Raid just gives 1 times bonus, so I'm way below the cap. 960. Oh my gosh, I did these calculations. I did these calculations a long time ago. Hold on. XP I got in 9 months of gaming. XP per month. Months needed to hit level 1k. 59 months or 5 years. That's funny. I'm 5 years away from 1k, guys. Is Marbles ready to go? I don't know. I don't know. It's not. I might do a chill giveaway tonight. Unless like a dozen people scream for Marbles. When giveaway? Probably do the first one in like 15 minutes here. But yeah, Jason, there is a cap on XP, just like item find. I think it's a lot rarer to hit the cap because like raid doesn't quintuple it, you know. The biggest boost comes from trial gauntlet or like invasion, where you're using 5 tokens at a time or 5 badges at a time. I think in those you can go over the XP boost. Like if you guys remember when people were using Ultra Gores on the invasion bug, like it was just dropping huge XP. It was double invasion. People were only doing 2 badges at a time, or 2 tokens at a time, because it was hitting the cap. Marbles, Ultra Gore on a Friday, would it break cap? Let me check. Ultra Gore is 1200 on a Friday, would be 50% daily bonus, right? I mean, in raids, no. But if I was doing Trial Gauntlet, 5 tokens, it would be like doubling, yeah. Trial Gauntlet with like 3 tokens, though, still more than enough. Yep. So if you're item find maxing, or if you're XP maxing, be a little bit careful. Yes. But it would, you know, I don't even think it matters on the day. Like if I put the daily bonus to 0, Ultra Gore in general, just if you're using 5 tokens or 5 badges, it's over the cap. Hashtag giveaway master. That's a pretty good one. That made me goofy laugh, dude. That was good. But if you're doing Ultra Gore on a Friday daily bonus and you're doing like World Boss Heroic, it's just a one times multiplier. So like you're super safe doing World Boss on there. Dude, Sensio, you saw me drooling over that legendary. I know. I was really hoping that would be a mythic. I don't know why. It like entranced me for a moment. Something about that legendary West X spirit spoke to me for but a moment. I was yearning for the mythics, dude. I'm actually gonna go 0 mythics today. Like, what? It's gonna blow my mind soon. How am I supposed to make W340? I can't get raid mythics, you know what I'm saying? Regen this week is just gonna have to pop off. Somehow. Some way. Alright guys, in 7 minutes, we're gonna pull the first winner of the 2 giveaways tonight. If you guys want a chance to win 1,000 gems plus an epic adventure bag, go ahead and drop exclamation mark raffle in the chat. You got 6 minutes to enter. Game knows you bug abuse to get the clear, so it's punishing you now. No! Good. I have to clear Weedy Dungeon legit to get the mythics for Weedy. You could be onto something. You could be onto something there. I did it. It wasn't a bug. It was a unintended buff to Patch Warrior. And yeah, I slimed it. But you know what's the problem with a little bit of slime? I'm 230 raids in for 2 mythics. Nice. To be fair, I'm only like 90 in. I'm at 0, so maybe, dude, 100 raids for 1 mythic seems like too much though, doesn't it? I don't know. I don't know. That's a ton. Use a cake gore tomorrow and see what happens. Tomorrow I have a fairly busy day, but Monday, I tell you what, Monday I might. I just honkin' might. Watch Andy get mythics from regen the day after. I hope I do. I just need them. Too busy to bid heroes on mobile? I mean, I'm helping my sister move some stuff. And then I'm going to a choir recital. Actually, I think that got canceled. And then dinner with like... It's like a quadruple date dinner. It's gonna be the end of me. There's probably some times in between. Or did you build your phone in 2020? Dude, my phone is way old. Not so bad. My second smartphone. It's from 2018. The iPhone XR. You say Inquire? No. My wife's like one of her besties does, and she's going to see it. Originally, so okay, this is getting into my social circle, I guess. My wife and her gals are close, and there's like 4 of them, and one of them's singing choir and invited us to watch and go to dinner after. But I think originally all the boys were going to get dragged along to the choir, but now we're all just only going to get dragged along to the dinner. If that makes sense. And he has iPhone XR. But yeah. Welcome in, by the way, Boomer Mark. Mad respect to the choir singers. I will say there's some absolutely beautiful choirs out there. Jason, bad Jason. I'll be using Cake Course for Mythic. Nice. Are you going to stream it on Monday, Andy? Unlikely. I was actually thinking Like, using a cake on Monday while I'm at work is what I was intending. Like my morning regen, just pop a cake core for it, and then after continue to do some raids or something. I don't know. So unlikely. Plus, I gotta spend my free time maybe Monday working on a video. I don't know. We'll see. I was in choir for a couple years. It was the state choir. Beast. Jason was in jail. He would sneak a phone for videos. Same. Oh my god, he keeps one in the prison wallet. Whoa! Not good. Just like bzz, bzz. Oh, I'm getting a notification. Brings the booms in more way than one. Choir was alright, just wasn't my style of singing and required a lot of time. Oh, I bet, yeah. I bet. No, that's cool to say though. Like, you got the golden pipes, it sounds like. That's awesome. Did you have any solos? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna get back to my workout, stream in the background. Absolutely, dude. No, I appreciate the view, man. Enjoy your workout, go hard. Oh, I was supposed to pull the giveaway 1 minute ago. I'm not gonna do marbles, guys. It's like 2 ounces of effort that I don't want to give tonight. So, gonna close entries here on the giveaway. Any last minute scramblers? Exclamation mark raffle right now. We'll pull in 30 seconds. I don't see anybody scrambling, so let's go. Paper and hat? Yes, we're doing paper and hat today. Yep, we got paper and hat today. I've written all 34 of you into this hat. No, I'm kidding. Closing entries, pulling winner here though. There's 34 of you guys. Thank you all for showing up and entering the raffle. Actually, I'm gonna hit refresh because last time I refreshed, that number went up. Oh no, it's still 34. Okay. But anyways, first winner of the night for 1,000 gems plus an epic adventure bag. 1 out of 34 chances that you will win. Best of luck, everybody on this list. The winner is going to be Francis. Frank is. Sorry, is that gonna? Dude, whenever I zoom in, it gets so scuffed. Frank is Francis. Big GZ. I don't know if Frank has won before. So big congratulations. If you could drop your hero tag in the chat, if you're here live, that'd be appreciated. If you're not, I'll check if we got your hero tag. Who won? My computer froze. Francis won. That's hilarious though. I'm sorry about your computer freezing. Dude, the suspense that must have built. Alright, do we have Frank? I do not have Francis's hero tag. Straight up. Francis, are you here? I think we're gonna have to pull a different winner here. We do not have Francis's hero tag, nor I'm sure you have Pocket Apple, yeah, nor the hero tag. So sadly, I'm gonna have to void the win. Scam Francis. We'll pick a new winner here. Re-rolling. Good luck, everybody. Mark Rask. That's a new name. Congratulations, Mark. 1,000 gems plus an adventure bag to Mark. Mark, are you here with us live? Oh my gosh, don't do it to me. Okay, let me check the hero tags. We don't have a Mark. We don't have a Mark hero tag. He's got to be here. Son of a dude. What is with these people? Bots, literally. Bot behavior. All right. I mean, I want to give Mark a minute. We gave Francis a minute. Give Mark a minute. You know, he might be getting his hero tag. Andy bought the bot views, yeah. Put in Pocket Apple, yep. Might as well at this point. He's not in chat, yeah. I don't see the little guy for him. Okay. A third. I've never done a triple redraw. This is just bananas. Okay. Here we go, though. Third shot. You could be the winner. Here we go. For 1K gems plus epic adventure bag. Third time's the charm, baby. Who's it gonna be? Yeah. Oh. Yes. Justice. The Time Master has won today's giveaway, folks. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And the crowd goes wild. And the crowd goes wild. Dude, Time Master, big congratulations. Finally, justice. Finally. Dude, that's incredible. Big congratulations, Time Master. If you got your hero tag handy, that'd be incredible. Or else I think I've got it. I bet you've entered it. You've got to have entered it. Dude, that's so funny. That's funny too, because like the after 2 inactives, he got it. Just a classic Time Master play. And I do have Time Master's hero tag here. Time Master hashtag AS072TC. We got it. So big congratulations, man. I know you've been entering a ton of these giveaways. I'm really glad to see you get one. So congrats. Who do you want to ban? Time Master quick. That is funny. Yeah, dude. Your time has finally come around. He won the Flareon's giveaway last week. He won the Bibber Sandy's one this week. Dude, things are turning around for him. Glad to see it. That's hilarious. Anyways, if you guys did not win, fear not. We're doing a second giveaway just for the folks who stuck around to the end of the stream here. If you want a second chance to win 1K gems plus epic adventure bag, go ahead and drop exclamation mark raffle right now. We're doing a speed giveaway. You guys have the next 5 minutes to enter. So best of luck. Where's Mercer? I need him to ban someone. That is funny. Michael, you can send your Bit Heroes username if you won the giveaway. If you want to pre-send it, you can use the exclamation mark HT command. That way I have it on my records here. If you plan on winning one. Hunters is going for the rig on this one. Good luck. Candy, if I enter, can I give Pocket Apple my win? No. Maybe you'll have to pin a message about the HT command next stream. If, here, if you type ! giveaway, I think it explains the HT command, so I think it's fine. In fact, I saw an intelligent chatter one time come by, type !raffle, or typed !giveaway, then typed !raffle, then used the !HT command appropriately. And I was just mind blown that someone actually freaking understood. But at the end of the day, yeah, pinning a message, maybe. It's a little bit of an IQ test, yeah. Oh man, my Bit Heroes memory is getting way up. 2000 just peaked. Everybody's standing in front of it. I want to restart, but also I'm so close to running out of my boost. 2 minutes to enter the giveaway, guys. !raffle. I think I gotta restart though. It's going slow. 12 minutes on the Kongi. Okay, let's restart. Final restart of the night here. Do I say !raffle, Michael, or something? No, just !raffle. I can confirm you did it right, though. I mean, you're right here, Mikael. You got a ticket. If you want to put your hero tag in to my records, so that if I see you win, I'll just put that hero tag in the system. Basically, just type !HT followed by your hero tag. Space hero tag. Just like Jolly Fellow just did. Do we need to do HT every time or just once forever? Just once forever. Unless you get a different hero tag, I guess. Alright, 30 seconds till we pull this one. !raffle, guys. You do it every time. It's no trouble. I think it just makes extra entries. It's just no big deal. I remember when I used to have more watch time than Andy. Dude, I've been grinding. I've been grinding the watch time. Gotta catch up. Okay, final seconds here. I don't think I see any scramblers. Prime with the last second entry, Beast. Is Blunderbomb in? Yep, Blunderbomb's in. Who won the first one? Time Master. Finally. History was made. Okay, Tian's scrambling to get in here. We'll give Tian a second. Tian's in, actually. That's goofy. Okay, I think we're gold. Okay, guys, final giveaway of the night. Closing entries now. For 1,000 gems plus an epic adventure bag. 18 users. You have over a 5% chance of winning here. Good luck, everybody. That's better rates than a fusion material, you know what I'm saying? Alright. 1k gems plus epic adventure bag is going to... Picking the winner now. Sir MMP. Now, Sir has won on the channel before. Their last victory looks like it was in November. No freaking November, dude. It has been a minute. Just triple checking I didn't have a marbles giveaway he won in the last month. I think we're gold. Yeah, congratulations, Sir MMP. A long time, ain't it? Probably. Yeah, congratulations, MMP. Ironic that he's a guild member. I swear I didn't rig it. I should have your hero tag. Let me check the records. Oh no, he didn't put it in the list. Okay, well, regardless, I know him. And I can grab it from his guild. Where is he? Super Cohelonius. HT. Is this... Can you confirm this is the hero tag you'd like me to input? Oh, dude. AQ555 AI. That's a crazy one. All right, you guys see it there in chat? He says it is, so we are confirmed. Dude, that's funny. Because Time Master is also a guildie and Andy's too. So two community members. I don't know. Is that suspicious? You tell me. I don't know. But thank you guys so much for entering the giveaway. Hopefully, hope you guys enjoyed the prizes, Time Master and Sir. And if you didn't win, you know, I'll be doing 2 more next week, so tune in. I guess I still have a little bit of... I usually end stream after the giveaway. But I think we have like an awkward couple of raids to finish out here. Hey, no way. 2 Andy guild members won. Whoopsie. AI 555 made by Skynet. Yeah. Oh yeah, dude. So Time Master just misgendered Rosie. Dude, the first time I got into voice chat with Rosie blew my mind. Most masculine hunk vocals you'll ever hear. It comes from Rosie6486. An absolute hunk on the voice, on the vocals. I sometimes get it mixed up too, so no worries. Originally was a DEI hire on the mod team. Backfired. Backfired. Thank you for the stream, Andy. Enjoy the choir. Thanks. I'm skipping the choir though. That was the point of contention. The gals are going to the choir, and then everybody's going to the dinner. So yeah. Bye, have a great week. Thank you, thank you. I'll still be here, giveaway or no. We'll have to see. Will Time Master show up in the next 30 days? So if you guys didn't know, the giveaways I do in tandem with Bit Heroes, they plug my viewers, so shout out to them and the content creator program. But one of the rules I have to follow is you can only win once every 30 days. So those that won tonight are not going to be eligible for the next 30 days. Everybody's messing with Time Master saying we won't see him for weeks. But we'll see. We'll see. We might have just bought his loyalty. We'll see. Rosie's 6 foot 220 MMA. True. Rosie is 6 feet. Oh my gosh. Beast. Not only is Rosie 6 feet, but also free to play Bit Heroes level 700 plus. Wait, I think like 680. What level are you, Rosie? It's bonkers as a free to play though. Quite bananas, as one would say. One of the most decorated free to plays I know of. So super impressive. I'm about to level up. Hold on. Hold on. I'll tell you in 2 minutes. 669. Yeah, that's it. Just awesome. Congrats on the level up. Okay, was that my last raid? My free? 2 minutes? Oh my gosh, one more. Oh my gosh. What if max level was 6969? It could be. Nobody's gotten there. Nobody's gotten past it, you know? Andy, can you see anyone's last giveaway win? I mean, yeah. You want to know when you won last? Is that it? Unless you won a marbles one, that'd be on a separate list. This shows you won previously January 25th, Dion. I was ahead of you in levels, Andy, until you used Ultra Gore. Yeah. Fair, honestly. Eugene hasn't won since last year. Oh my gosh. We need to fix that next week. Oh my gosh, I'm yawning. Okay, but as we wind down the stream here, final raid. If I don't get a mythic from this, we're actually 0 out of 5 still. Oh my gosh. Dude. An actually just depressing experience. Just confirming, yeah, 0. Wow. Alright, well let me fish to cheer up, I guess, a little bit. Just get something. Maybe we'll get a unicorn fish. Just a mythic to cheer me up. It's just the most common fish. Oh my god. Alright. Nope. Nope. Okay. We'll call it there. But guys, thank you again for an awesome stream. I appreciate everybody for tuning in. Hope you guys had a fantastic time tuning in. Even though we had nothing drop tonight, I did get a curio. And we did get a raid boss bribe. My alt is #1 fishing rank right now? What? Wait, let me look at the current one. It's gotta be a new, this is you, DJ? Tier 17 and first, that's rare, dude. You always see it like tier 4. Dude, that's hilarious. Congrats, man. What did you pull? 14.8? Could be a tigerfish. Could technically be a unicorn, but congrats, man. Hopefully you can hold it. That's awesome, dude. Yo, a Zoro guy's top 3. NFT, fair. It's a cool cosmetic, the gingerbread. Using basic bait. It was a unicorn fish. Wow, dude, congrats, man. That's crazy. Yeah, no, not many people have pulled unicorns. So that's an amazing accomplishment. Congrats. One more fish? Fine, fine, fine. Only because I really want to. I hit yellow bar and got it. Dude, that's the same story for me. Dude, this is Sensio. This is the most basic fish I ever did pull out of this ocean. Freaking sardine, bro. Alright, we're done. We're done. Yo, who just pulled up so fast? Yo, dude. Boris, you're on a gore, bro. You gotta grind up, dude. Your speed is insane right now. You gotta get grinded. Go back into the dungeons. Get off Fishing Island. That's funny. Anyways, thank you guys so much for the awesome stream. I'm gonna roll credits here and say my goodbyes. Where are my credits? Oh, here it is. I got so flustered there for a second. Since it's not going to be on the credits, thank you so much, Jason Baker, for the gifted Andy memberships today. I really do appreciate it. Congrats to all the new channel members here, whether you got it gifted or you signed up yourself. Goomba, No Name, Lone Wook, Johnny Throttle, Rosie with the plus, Justin with the plus, Tyan, World Eater, Mr. Gray. Shout out to Persuade You for the 15 bomb on the tip site. Super, super appreciate it. Thank you to my favorite moderator of the night, Streamlabs, goated community member. So thank you guys for an awesome stream. No, I really do appreciate you guys coming out, spending your time with me. Hopefully you guys had some better RNG than me tonight. Just absolutely abysmal. Kong and Gore for nothing, dude. Kind of devastated, but tune in next week. Hopefully we'll have some better luck. And yeah, if you guys want to keep up with me, go ahead and join my Discord, !Discord in the chat. You can catch me chatting in there. And hopefully I have some Mythic posts to share in the Flex channel in there or something. But yeah, thank you guys for an awesome stream. I really do appreciate it. I had a lot of fun regardless of the abysmal drops. And yeah, coming up on 2K subs, guys. 1980, you know what I'm saying? It's coming around the corner, so I'm super excited. Maybe next week we'll have a little bit of a celebration. I don't know, but until next time, thank you guys for tuning in. And I screwed it up. Thank you guys for tuning in, and until next time, take care and good luck with your grind. Peace.